Hello. Oh my God, hello. Let me go here. Okay, it's all good. And then let's get this party started. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm doing for now. I'm just gonna open my energy drink. Do you hear that? That is the sound of happiness. Oh, it's so good. If you couldn't tell, I didn't wake up too long ago. And I'm thinking, how am I gonna do this? I may get chat on my phone again. And just in case. Because, because I will need it. Oh my God, my brain isn't working. So I can see what everyone's up to and still work on my InDesign. Oh my God, let's hope my software does not crash when I open InDesign. There's a lot of tabs that I have open. I shouldn't have closed that one, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, I know how to work the software. Of course I do. Okay, let's open the file that I had started. Where is it? Oh my God, it's in my cloud. Political ecology, oh God. InDesign, please don't crash my computer. Thank you. Oh my God, the energy drink is so good. I'm so happy. Never mind, I'm not happy anymore. I open my file. Oh my God, I hope everyone's doing okay. Hello, happy. Welcome to this messy stream. I'm gonna see how to do this. I have chat on my phone, so I can work on InDesign in the background. How you doing? I'm gonna get my iPad to check my notes. I'm gonna close that, switch off that light. Are we doing good? I'm glad. I opened up an energy drink and I'm ready. I haven't done much, but I found out that we don't actually have a class tomorrow. Oh my God, I'm putting on my glasses. They're so dirty. I found out I don't have class tomorrow, so I have until 6 p.m. to do this. 6 p.m. tomorrow. And like 24 hours, just a bit less than 24 hours. I got this. Oh my God. Do I wash my glass? I'm gonna go wash my glasses. I don't have wipes for them. I don't know why I don't have wipes for them. I keep telling myself to get some and then I forget. I ended up going shopping like I said I would today. And I survived. I survived the yellow, not the yellow, the orange warning for wind that was outside. I only nearly got picked up by the wind, but it's okay. I got all I needed, including a big bag of oranges. I don't know what I'm gonna do with so many oranges, but it was a good price, so I had to get them. Okay, my glasses are washed. I'm using my t-shirt to dry them. It's a lot better than what they were. Oh my god. I can see. I don't need glasses to see. They're only 0.25, but they help with computers. Oh my god. I should stop procrastinating installing. Ah. I was about to use my wireless headphone case as a mouse. That's how great we're doing. Okay. Oh my god. Where did I? Let's see where I left off. I can't even. Oh, okay. I have a cover. That's a start. I have a cover. Does it look professional? No. Does it matter? No. I'm also gonna check my notes. The funny thing is, I don't even have a guide. Like, there's stuff to help us out with, like, what to include, but we don't have it laid out. And our teacher kept saying that this other teacher is going to give us a mail where she's going to put on a drive so we can attach the documents to the drive. Haven't seen it yet, so I'm gonna open up the. I know, like, it's okay. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm gonna at least get it done first. I'm gonna look at my notes that I took. He was going through the slides of the pre-memoir in the class, so I took as many notes as I could from what I understood from his French. I'm gonna just quickly sort something out as well. 1 second. Oh my god. I have something to sort out on the other end. Why now? Gonna check this number again. Oh, and make sure I don't read it aloud. It is not card details if you're wondering. Technical difficulties. It's not even that technical difficulties. Just give me 1 second to sort this out. Oh my god. You know when you tell people you're busy and they don't listen? Okay, that's sorted for now. I'm pretty sure we'll get asked to do something else in a bit. Anyhow, let's see. So I've noted down all the pages I should have. Oh, the funny thing is that I don't actually have a lot of research done on this topic, so I need to have 30 pages of this, 35 even. I'm gonna leave the summary page to last, actually. The research question should be clear, and you can add more info later. Okay. I will copy the layout of the cover if I can remember my layers. So I can, oh my god, I can include this, but then I'm making the background black of the page. But then I also need to remember to make the text white so I can actually see it. Oh my god. Miku, save me, Miku. I lost my chat on my phone as well. Let me get it up again. Okay, we're good. I know how to use this. I have thought things through. What do you mean? Oh my god, please. Okay. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. I'm also gonna add the lilac accent that I have in my title. It's probably gonna be on every page, to be honest. Because I'm making stuff cuter, so it makes me feel happier and it looks kind of professional, not really. Save me, Monster energy drink. And I need to make the research question bigger because it's one page of just the research question. And maybe move it down like halfway through the page. Oh my god. Please, I'm gonna save. It's freezing a bit. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that in design. I don't like that. Why can I not move the text? Hello? I can still click on stuff. Please. Please, in design, what do you mean I can't move the text box? Oh my god. Huh? Why did I change I didn't change the font. What? Thank you, Control Z, for saving my life. I'm gonna Control S, exit it, and then open it again. This is the stage we're at, and it's nothing unusual. InDesign is just like that. We open it again. And I need to think of keywords for this topic. I have some from a mind map that I made like ages ago. But then again, my topic changed because it was too broad. Okay, now I can move the text box. Kind of. Yes, it's not very clean. When I move it, it has lag, but I can move it. Ooh, maybe. Oh wow, why is it? I'm like, why is it this laggy as if I don't have OBS running and Okay, let me close some tabs. Maybe that'll help my poor CPU out a bit. I can close this tab. I can close that tab. I can close that one. I can close these two. Okay, I made some space. Hopefully it should run a bit smoother. So many pieces of paper, my god. Okay. If I underline the text, will that make it look more professional? Pardon me, that was a hiccup. Hiccups. I'm just trying to breathe. How do you underline text? Is it Control U? Does that do it? I don't know InDesign control that well. I can say that it's not Control U. Text size, align, more properties. Basic paragraph, huh? No, don't change the font if I scroll, please. Stop changing my font. Oh my god. I'm just trying to underline the text. Auto style, what is this? Select multiple text frames and auto style them using style packs. Huh. Don't know about this. Looks suspicious. Luckily, it's not a final submission. It's just a pre-memoir, so it doesn't have to be 100% there, but okay. Where is the this is so stupid. Google, where are you at, Google? How to underline text in design? Literally first thing that comes up. Glad they were listening. Cookies, go away, cookies. You add underline via character panel, flyout menu control panel when the text tool is selected. Oh my god, indeed. What is this? Why is it that complicated? Do I have to go to more options? Properties panel? No, it doesn't look the same. I don't know. It's oh, font size. Oh, character. Control T. Okay, but which one is it? Options. Why is it literally? Why is it this difficult? Options. Underline. Control Shift U is the command. This program is actually easier to remember the shortcuts for than to navigate the menu. Let's see. If you click W, it shows you like the printable version actually, so without the lines that you are including in. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the rough body of it and then I can stylize it later if need be. Taking a sip for good measure. Oh my god. So complicated, I know. I don't even know how to like I'm thinking of the tools I already use and the shortcuts I use. I think to realign, when you add an image, if you want to size it specifically to the box that you added, because you can't do it any other way, you can't just drag an image in. I think it's Control Alt Shift C, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do keywords. Do I like the? Okay. I'll keep the same style, but then reverse it. So I have the blank, like the white paper, and then the black accents of the text and the lilac style. Which panel was the layers panel? F7? Yes, it was. Oh my god, I remembered. Eh, and I've saved some fonts. I just need to figure out which ones I've used. Page title. You can save presets, almost character styles is what they call it. And so you don't have to go in and select the font and size of the text all the time. Yeah, okay, that's aligned. That's good. Yeah, keywords. What do I do for keywords? Maybe I can do like a hierarchy on the page. So like I have the wider context all the way down to the more specified stuff. But then how do I make it look aesthetic? Maybe I should just write down the words first to begin with and go from there. And then we can write with. I like to do the writing with the technical or the Studio Pen actually. Studio Pen brush on Procreate kind of controls the line a bit so it makes it smoother, which is great when you're writing really quick cursive. Let's see, mind map. Hello, mind map. It looks like a crazy person's writings. Literally first, I think it was the first lesson or maybe like the second. Teacher was like, papers out, mind map time. Write about your topic, and it looks crazy what I did. I used black, red, green, and blue. And to the point where they were like, okay, who wants to present? And obviously no one wanted to present, especially not me. And he called me out in English, mind you, saying, you should present. Because yeah, you have a very dynamic looking map. I'm just saying. He was sat on the opposite end of the class for me. And I did. And it was all fine and dandy until the other teachers, when it got serious and we had to present, they were asking me like, okay, but what do you mean by living standards? So yeah, that was fun. Anywho, I'm just gonna write down what I already have as keywords from this and see how to organize them. Honestly, I could do it on Procreate, export it, put it in InDesign. It would look much nicer. And I can use the lilac, actually, that I have. Do I have a hex code for this? I do. Value. Okay, the head's B, small b, or doesn't really matter. B696, C6. Wow, okay. It's a very pretty purple. I can change my background color to that actually. That would be fun. Can I do it? What did I say it was? B696, C6. There we go. This is the color. Isn't it pretty? Okay. And on the back of this, what did I write? Reasons, solutions. Okay, I was writing my thoughts. Oh yeah, I was writing my thoughts on the back of this paper, and my teacher accused me of trying to hide my work. I'm like, no, I'm using the other side of the paper. Someone had to give me papers though because I forgot my notebook that day. But he's very chill, so like he was just saying like you're trying to hide your work, aren't you? I'm like, no. He's very chill unless you're trying to skip. I haven't tried it, The only lesson I left from was literally because I could barely stand up and I was ill. But sometimes it is kind of irrelevant, the second part. So some people leave in the first part, and he sends emails to everyone calling people out by name. Where are you? Okay, keyword time. Okay, so we have living. I feel like, yeah, living standards is where we are starting with. I'm gonna do cursive, and then I may change that. Actually, thinking about it, maybe I should write it in InDesign because my writing isn't great, but we'll see. We have society. Woo! Industries. Do I talk about industries that much anymore? Because my theme changed a bit since the beginning. Not really. I feel like economy and government are important ones to mention. Okay. So that's like, I'm gonna do like umbrella terms, more specific ones and very specific ones, maybe. Do I speak about the environment much anymore? Not really, sadly. I wish I could bring up everything, but obviously it's such a large topic. And I don't know how big the actual paper is going to be. Oh my god, rabbit hole. Save me, Miku, save me. Education is a middle term, I think. I would connect my iPad so you can see what I'm writing, but I don't I don't want to risk everything crashing. There's only so much my laptop can take. I should also remember to export every now and then. Cost of living, yeah. Is that? I guess it's a middle term. Cost of living. Policies. I'm seeing what I can use from this because, yeah, some things have changed. I guess a really specific one. Obviously, a very specific one is students. I think I'm gonna go into my fiche de lecture. I don't know what to call it in English. Never really gave it a name in English. Oh, there's also my bibliography. I was like so dumb as well because obviously, like through French and English, we had to come up with a problematique. And in my head, that was kind of like a title more than a research question. And in English, it is a question. So yeah, that took a lot of back and forth until I understood it in the end. Also, my second fiche de lecture. Oh my god, this was when I was sick, and I had to ask for an extension. And he was really kind and printed it for me. And then left the papers for everyone to collect in the reception. There's specific boxes for each teacher. And I was in such a rush that day because we had a presentation, we had places to be. Like, me and this girl didn't even eat lunch that day. We had so many places to be that when I picked up the fiche de lecture, I forgot 2 pages of it because I left such a big space on one page and I had to go back the next day to pick it up because he noticed. He literally sent us an email being like, "Cherry, your stuff is missing." I was like, "Don't worry, I got it. I just completely forgot to take all of it." Yeah, I might as well. Okay, what I'm gonna do is put the iPad down for 1 second. I'm gonna take a highlighter and see if I can find some interesting words I can use from this. Can always add more later. That is not. I have 3 pencil cases with me, and that is not the pencil case that I have highlighters. Let's use a blue. Why not? It's the first one I picked up. I have so many papers on my desk. Jesus. Ah! I dropped the highlighter opener, and it made a like tiny line on my page. It's fine. I'm not mad. I suppose student housing is an important term. I have it under control, I swear. Oh yes, this is the thing I was talking about last time, where the geography teacher spoke about the issue. The one with the banana phone. Not the banana phone, like yeah, actually a banana phone. That's what it is. Ah, I see why my teacher was confused. I was like, what did I write this? I literally was trying to say that I couldn't find many sources because most of them only speak about the economic impact, but I didn't word it right. Oops. I suppose, yes, hardships is an interesting term because there's a lot that comes with the student accommodation crisis. Like reading the article I read had a lot of interviews, and it was so sad seeing everyone, like, especially international students, being like, I had to go back home because I couldn't complete my studies because I couldn't find a place to stay. Like, that is awful. So sad, I know. Mm. Housing conditions is another one. Yeah, I am talking about that, aren't I? It's not the fact that it's also very expensive, it's also the fact that a lot of the houses are filled with mold. I remember when we were house searching, uh, not when was it? Last year or like year one of uni, let's say. We were shown this house, which I say this in the most respectful way, but you can tell that it was only like dudes living in it. It was a mess. There were pizza boxes everywhere, and it was just giving the vibe, like it was just giving that vibe. But that wasn't the bad part. No, the bad part was like ignoring the weird layout of the house, being literally you go in the hallway, you enter the living room, and past it, you go into the kitchen. Connected to the kitchen, you have the only bathroom in the house. And it's so weird. And then you go upstairs and you have 3 bedrooms, which are all very different sizes. There's one that's the size of an attic almost. Yeah. There was a okay one, and there was one that you could only fit a bed, like there was a bed and a desk in it. but there was no chair. Like that's how spacious it was. And then you look above it, and you see this ginormous patch of mold, and then you're like paying. How much was it? I don't remember exactly. I think it was bills excluded. It was £700 per month per person. Yeah. Yep. So not only is the accommodation expensive, but it's also really bad quality. I'm gonna also make a point of homelessness because there is a link. And to be honest, like there are so many students that are technically homeless when they are doing couch surfing because they can't find a place to stay. I'm looking for it. Yeah, damn. I'm looking for the things I wrote. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I suppose I should say the UK is a pretty important keyword. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't written a research paper like this before. I think it's also worth noting this is a master's course, and I technically haven't even done my third year because of the way the university works. But I could choose whatever I wanted, so so I'm severely underqualified to be here. I love it. But the master courses were so much more fun. You get a lot more choice. Statistics, yes, okay. I'm trying to find more keywords in my writing. Hello, Moss. How's what time is it? How's it going? Did you manage to submit in time? It's done, yippee! I'm the one struggling now. I am battling the software called InDesign, the bane of my existence. Trying to figure out my setup. Currently, I'm reading chat on my phone. I'm doing keywords, so I'm going through my work that I've done previously in class and trying to find useful words. Took you all of your Sunday. Oh my god. It's honestly like I'm thinking if I should just stream until I can't anymore. Part of me is thinking, do I do an all-nighter? I only have one energy drink. However, there is a vending machine downstairs. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing because I've said this before and I say it again. I have no guidance. There's no written instructions exactly on what I should do for each page. I just have my notes. It's worth it. Oh, the private housing sector is also a very important factor because nearly everything is privatized now. I sympathize, thank you. We are going through this together, and that's what matters. I'm still very happy that I don't have classes tomorrow, though. I haven't checked. I'm just gonna check. I messaged someone to ask if I have French in the morning, but I don't know. Oh, I didn't. What did I hallucinate texting this person? Or oh my god, I should do that. It's not the end of the world if I miss one class, but I cannot believe that I was so sure of myself that I sent a message and I did not. That's how you know it's going well. Mhm. There's a lot of talk about Edinburgh in this fish I wrote. I suppose students' unions are important because strikes. There's a group of students who went to protest in Manchester, I believe. And actually, they did get a lower rent. They just refused to pay their rent together, collectively. Yay! Socioeconomic aspects. What do I mean by that? That's so. I'm like, I'm criticizing myself. I'm like, what were you thinking? And then I remember I also wrote this in a day whilst sick, so. I suppose rent in itself is a keyword. It keeps showing up and makes sense. I like how a teacher also corrected my English. It's nice to know how I can improve on it even more. I didn't make any spelling mistakes. It was just the way I express myself. Investment and maintenance. Yeah, those are good words. Okay, okay, I get it. It's like the third time he's writing in the notes. I should have related it back to my point about policies. Okay. I think I'm gonna scrap my hierarchy from earlier. I mean, I'm still gonna have a hierarchy, right, with the broader topics in bigger text, but I think I'm only gonna have primary and secondary. It'll be way easier. And then there's a map. I can use this. I'm just gonna quickly highlight the map. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I know I have a cartography section at some point. It is the only map that I have that is useful. It's a map showing the places in Edinburgh where like accommodation purposely made for students was built, and it shows that it's more towards the city center where the land is cheaper and the profits are higher, so they're trying to profit off students. And like an issue is the, I suppose, the segregation between normal residents and students, which it shouldn't be. They should all be treated equally, please. Housing affordability is another good one that I should consider in general, rather than just saying housing. I'm looking at the date. Is this a your event coming tomorrow? Student loans. Ooh, that is an important point. You think so? Ooh, okay. I forgot the time the server, like, the day resets. Do we think I can do an all-nighter and then play Project Sekai? The prices are crazy. I can read this bit of the article. Because I'm not sure how much you know about student loans or paying for university in England, but it's even funnier when you take into account what happened in Scotland. So in 2010, student loans used to be 1,800 per year per nationals and 15,000 for international students. Just let that sink in for a second. Since then, those who are from the rest of the UK, so not Scottish nationals, pay 9,250, as you do everywhere else. And international students pay £32,000, including those in the EU after Brexit. Oh my God. So realistically, if you're from Scotland, you pay £1,800 per year for university. If you're literally from anywhere in Europe, 32,000. That's crazy. I don't even know. I know it's very much. I don't even know how people like. I don't even think they can apply for loans. The way we pay it is we indebt ourselves to the government for 30 years, which isn't much better, but it's a way to get in. But I think those that are coming from outside need to have that money ready. Um, oh, don't we love the economic state of everything? Okay, I've got some keywords from that. Let's put them onto my iPad. Oh, I put it in the wrong order. Okay, I'm using like my computer screen before I'm writing back on it as a stand for the amount of paper I have. Okay. So student housing. Um, yeah. Instead of just saying students, I can just say student housing. Hardships. Um, I suppose to some extent hardships. Housing conditions. Yeah. Homelessness. I should look into it because I've heard someone. I mean, I don't know TikTok being a very reliable source for this information, but I follow quite a few political accounts on TikTok, and there's a guy saying that they actually managed to solve the issue during COVID by placing people into hostels because they needed to. So they literally are making a choice of having people be homeless. Not cool. I know. Private sector housing in brackets. Oh, my friend just informed me that we do have French in the morning. 8:30 class. Ugh. Might as well just stay up and go, at this point. I'm gonna have fun getting up and ready for that. At this point, honestly, I may just not sleep. I sent my friend a picture of my desk covered in paper, and they were like, "Oh my God, sad face." Focus. Yes. Okie dokie. Pop, 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 pop. Strikes. Honestly, I'm just gonna do the kind of setup more than anything because, as I said, I don't have much guidance for this. Rent, investment, and maintenance. Housing affordability. I'm using housing a lot, so I might just say affordability. Student loans. Okay, that's fine for now. All my papers are in the opposite. Oh my god, I didn't think it through. It's fine. Let's put the keywords in. How do I do this? Make a new character style. We can call this purple big. It will remember. It will remind me what it is. Size 27. I think that's fine. Let's write the text and see how it looks. Oh yes, let me just also remember to make it purple. Maybe a bit bigger actually. In size, maybe 35. Yeah, yeah. Make sure I have it on the right layer because yes, even in writing we must have layers. Okay, text. Living standards. Hello, I wanna write. Thank you. And I think I'm literally gonna hit Control Save after everything I do, just in case. Let's see, society. Yippee. I actually like this font that I'm using. Franklin Gothic Medium. Do they even have it in OBS? Hmm. Oh my god, is my chat box not showing? On the... Or maybe it is, I just haven't been paying attention to my actual OBS. What did I say? It was Franklin or something? Franklin Gothic, okay. Demi Cond, I think is what I'm using. Yeah, it looks a bit like this. It's a bit thinner on my end, but that's practically what it looks like. Economy. Government. A funny other thing about InDesign is that I don't know how to turn on spell check. I know you can. I just need to find it. But I can't be asked. So let's hope I don't make any spelling mistakes, shall we? Oh, maybe I should turn it on. Let me check. How to spell check in InDesign. Make sure correct text box is selected and then go edit menu spelling check spelling. Okay, so I'm only gonna do it for big bodies of text. I am not doing that for every text box I'm writing. Let's make another one called purple small. And it's the same as purple big, but it's smaller. I know, right? Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? I think purple small should be even smaller. Maybe 25. Yeah. Cost of living. I could always just make the whole body of the document and then go to my French class, come back and edit it. Hmm. I should also cross out the words I'm actually writing. Nope, nope, nope. Done, 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 done. Cost of living. Can we stick to purple small, please? Thank you. It keeps changing it to purple big. We don't want any more purple big. Student loans. Student. Excuse me. In design. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Policies. Affordability. Private sector. I should say housing sector. I know I'm using housing a lot, but oh, control save, I should remember. I'm gonna take another sip. Oh my god, how much of my energy drink have I already drank? I have days where it takes me like literally a whole day to finish an energy drink. It's halfway full. Maybe I really needed it today. Strikes. Investment. Making sense of my own writing. Investment. I need to be very careful of my spelling. Rent. Oh my god. I press Control D instead of Control S, and Control D is insert. I don't need to insert anything just yet. Maintenance. Student housing. Why am I leaning so awkwardly against my desk? This is why I need a seat cushion. Hardships. My poor laptop. I've been gaming so much on it back in the day. Now I can't even have any games on it because of how much software I have. To the point where, because of my nails, I've scratched off like the D key, and like the backlight is showing it. Poor laptop. I'm so sorry. It deserves better than what I did. Housing conditions. Conditions, no conditioner. Control S. It feels a bit tacky to put United Kingdom, but I might as well. It is a keyword after all. And then homelessness. Okay, that looks fine. I can, I'm pretty sure I can screenshot this, print screen it without the line. It's not great. I haven't arranged it yet because I cannot be asked. Can I just drag it? No, I don't want to do that. I think I need to go into gallery every time I want to do this. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay, it looks a bit weird because of the background being literally the same color. Oh my god. This is where we're at. Um, gonna make the background a darker purple. Yeah, okay, that's better. Uh, Let me move it here so we can still see beautiful chat. Does it look okay? I mean, it's very bare bones. Okay, back on my. It looks fine, thank you. I really honestly am past the point of caring much about this assignment. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm gonna have to number the pages. That's fine. At the end. Keywords done. So the intro. Okay. Why have I chosen this topic? It can be personal, but be careful of how in depth you go. I'm gonna do the good old copy paste from the page that I just did. Oh my god, hello yogurt. Yeah, I have a model now. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. I have a body. Let me make myself smaller. I have a body. No longer just a floating voice. I can be in the side. That's fine. Wow, thank you. Hope you like it. Mamma mia. Am I to your liking? Welcome to my very messy study stream. You like that tip? Thank you. I can always add more drip as well. Study, yeah, I mean, I call it the study stream. It's like I'm doing my assignment that is due tomorrow. So I'm down to chat about whatever, honestly. I'm thinking if I should pull an all-nighter. Part of me wants to. And I'm battling the world's best program in design whilst at it. Force your viewers to do it? How much do you know about UK politics? After all that, you really no, Yogurt, you gotta take part. You put it up for debate. You have to take part now. No. Sorry, I won't be too horrible. It's okay. If you do it, I'll give you head pats. Everyone loves head pats. I'm literally writing the introduction to this. Oh my god, I have nothing. I have no. Oh my god. When are we starting? Uh, Technically, I'm doing it now. I don't know. Should I share my screen to InDesign? I haven't figured out how to do this very well. I can try, actually. Should show it? Okay. Let me take my actual name out of it first, so I don't dox myself. No privacy problems. Honestly, it's just me having a rant about UK politics. I just realized I'm gonna have to do some changes here. Okay, it's fine. Let me see. Is there anything that is giving it away? I think it should be okay. Let me see how to do this. Mm, Is it display capture? No, let's not do that. Mm, Window capture, perhaps? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Cousin's friend studies politics. Oh my god. Technically, it's still in the architectural context, but it's political ecology, so that will do. Let me put myself on top. Oh my god. Where am I? Ah, I'm actually gonna drag this down. That's probably better. Over here. And let me. Careful with doxing. I'm okay. I have taken my name out. I'm gonna add it later. Is the music still okay? Let me check everything's in order. Yay, yippee! I was gonna change this for a second on the cover, because of the writing. Yippee! Let's hang out text in the midst still. Oh my god. I didn't even see. Yeah, let's hang out over my work. This is my watermark. Eee. I named this bread because yesterday I had a bread break where I went. You don't see anything wrong with hanging out. I'm just gonna make it smaller in the corner, maybe. Yeah. I had a bread break where out of nowhere I decided to go and get myself pastries from Too Good To Go. I ended up like seeing the police by the bakery. It was very interesting. I was gonna change this here actually, just to make sure I don't have a Yeah, there we go. Great. My current setup is I'm reading chat from my phone. And if you're wondering, this picture here is from the Manchester students' strikes. Okay. Personal introduction, but don't go too into depth. Okay, I'll try that. Um, what did I use here actually? Because this is good. I just need to make it. It's a subheading. Okay. Need to make it a different color, I think. Uh, controls. My God, this program. Oh my God, I got hiccups. I'm sorry. Ah, okay. I think they're gone. Maybe. Back to it. Hmm, I'll figure out the size of everything later. I cannot be asked. Okay, it is white. That's good. What do I write for the introduction? I'm gonna pull my laptop close to me so I can actually type. Oh my God. I I don't even have a small desk. I just have too much clutter on it. I was about to use my highlighter as a mouse. I'm doing great. Hmm. Living standards is what I'm gonna write first. Because I'm gonna see if that trick works. Because to turn on spell check in this program, okay, make the correct text box, make sure the correct text box is selected. Go to edit menu, spelling, check spelling. Edit menu, spelling, check spelling. Control I. Or was that Control L? I guess it's fine. Okay, you say so. I maybe 27 is a bit big. Let's add another one and call it body. Like 16. Even 16 is oh, even 16 is a bit big. Do I go with the standard 12? Trying to figure out how to fill my pages. Oh, it's that's why. Uh, let's see how. Well, okay, maybe not a 12. Jesus, I know what I'm doing. I promise. I know how to use this program. Sure, we'll go with that. I'm gonna yap now. This is the yapping page. Hmm. E- How do you spell livelihood? Okay, livelihood. Uh, spelling. I'm also thinking, do I make this box a bit? Yeah. Control save before I forget. Another sip of energy drink. Hmm. Um, accommodation spelled so weird. Like, why does it have two C's and two N's? Why do we need so many letters? Mm. Oh my God. Okay, keeping me sane. I'm thinking of what else to say. Like, this is basically it. Prepositions into at higher education to study. Um, mm, I hate prepositions in English. I sometimes don't know which one to use. At higher education, I'm gonna say. Yes, I did spend like a minute thinking about what word to use. Now I need to reread my sentence to see where I was going with it. Where was I going with the sentence? E- Oh yeah, comma. That's what I was going. Oh my God. I hate the word accommodation. Inadequate, is that a word? Inadequate. Inadequate. I'm gonna search up the word on Google to see if that's how you spell it. Inadequate. Inadequate. Oh my god, I spelled it right! Let's go! Yay! Um, mm, oh my god. Hmm. I don't even. Let me check the song. Wow, I actually haven't heard this before, I don't think. But it's very cute. My voice is dying. Ah. Also, we're nearly at the end of the playlist, so I have another one backed up. It's a sad song. I'm not surprised. Have another playlist, which is like a chaotic vocaloid playlist that will give you energy. So we can have that one on next. Is it sung by IA? Oh, Miss Wanna Die. Okay. Fair enough. I'm looking like I'm looking in the timestamps in the comments and it's like outro unknown music. I'm excited to hear this unknown music. Oh, yeah, let me see if I can copy the link. Ah, that was the unknown. Let me go from the beginning of the playlist. There we are. Check the sound is still good. Let's go. Let's amp the energy up. Hmm. The song. Sincerity need to address the measures of ignorance. I scrolled down the first YouTube comment to this is I've convinced myself vocalize are real and Mick is in fact hiding in my Wi-Fi. I gave it a like. I approve. Mick, what do you mean Miku is real? I suppose another term I can add, by the way, to this is Brexit. It will come up at some point. As much as I hate to bring it into discussion, there's a reason. Let's go. Mesmerizer for the win. Certified banger. Mm. Do I just put introduction continued? I don't know. Maybe just the same. I'm worried about cartography. Am I just gonna stick a map of the UK and call it a day? Did I make notes saying 1 to 2 pages or 2 pages? Just to see how much I need to write in this. 1/2 pages. Let's see how I organize this actually. I should have just duplicated it. But oh well. Too late for me to care. Too late. Excuse me? Oh, it's changing the font again. Stop doing that. Just because I'm using my scroll on my mouse doesn't mean you need to change my font. Oh my god, stop it. What is this? What is this madness? Oh my god. Oh my god, my brain died for a second. Bop, 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 bop. Where's my other pages? Ugh, so much stuff on my desk. Just gonna see how I worded how I was told to word the title again. This one, okay. Okay, let's say some of the causes because I cannot condense every aspect of history in the past century into this little bit of writing. We've had this song not too long ago, but you can never have enough plus poema, right? I'm glad you approve. Uh, am also shimmying to the song. Mm. Look at me using fancy words. Imperative. Ooh. Um, mm, I guess used, yeah. Oh my god. I got a correction of how to say this, so I'm just gonna check. Okay, yeah. Raise is the question, not okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'll say that. I trust the native English speaker. Question of Sorry, let me reread. Nah, that sentence is bad. Maybe raises the question isn't the right thing after all. Hmm. I'm gonna look up a definition to this word first before I use it. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, no, let's not use that word. Other issues to be talked about in less rigid, I guess. I suppose that's fine. For now, it's fine. Okay, iPad, come to me. Imagine you just say things and they start levitating towards you. Wouldn't that be nice? Site and context very dependent on subject. Geopolitical context. Case study. Communication with the reader, do not waste time, use sources already present and manipulate them. Cartography with governance, whatever that means. Cool. Whatever you say, man, I'll do as you say. Honestly, this is less important. The only one that we actually get graded on is the stuff we've already done and gotten the grade of. And if we want to make any changes, we can. I passed both of them. Even the bibliography, which was really bad, I still go up. I think that's a 13. It was a 12, and then he changed it to a 13, which it's out of 20. You need a 10 to pass. And like 20 is perfection. No one gets 20. So I'm happy. I'm not even forced to pass. So I don't know why I should start taking things less seriously. I think that was my resolution for this year. Me to learn to not care because everything I'm doing is not important, literally. Do I use this map? I have on Edinburgh. Should I just like look up? Mhm. Okay, hear me out. What if I what if I go on Digimap? Digimap is what I use in the UK, and I have access to it from my university. It gives you detailed information based on the 2011 census, like not just topography stuff, but also like stuff like who lives in a certain area. Can I extrapolate data about students? Let's find out. Digimap. And they also have historic maps, so I can literally go back and look at a 1700s map if it exists of a place, and it's usually just fields. Society map, probably. Yeah, society digimap. You just sign into my university account. Okay. And the only downside to this is it only includes. Oh my god, it doesn't even include Northern Ireland. What? That's so rude of them. It includes Wales, Scotland, and England, but not Northern Ireland. That's very strange. So it's Great Britain, not the UK. People living alone, married or civil partnerships, cohabiting couples, lone parents. Like, this is the stuff they have. Families with one dependent child, households with no cars, internet user classification, broadband availability. I kind of want to see. Oh my god, that looks crazy. That looks actually insane. Homes that are detached, semi-detached, population, labor market, unemployed, retired. They have unemployed, retired, employed, managerial professionals, but they don't have students. What is this? Qualifications, health impacts, neighborhood descriptions, qualification degree. I am curious to see how many are actually like born in the UK. Of course, the least of them are in London. Yeah, the more north you go, the more British they become. Well, well, what is this? Leicester is very non-British. Interesting. I say non-British. This still is British. It's just okay. Overlays, please. Can I see? What do we go for? What would be the most useful? A levels and stuff. Yeah, because I guess that shows like UK nationals who would be going into, who have the ability to go into higher education. It's actually so little. What the hell? No, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna extrapolate this to see how I can do it. No, that's actually insane. Layer shows the percentage of usual residents age 16 and over whose highest it's even really useful because so it shows the percentage of people who have that as their highest level of education, meaning equivalent of that would be like the exam you take before you go into higher education, university, which is very low, but then it makes sense when you think about it because it's either people are younger or older. So realistically, it shows people ready to go into. Because yeah, if you look at degrees, it's a lot higher. Um, Excuse me, can I have something more useful? I could do population age 16 to 34 in general. It's not very relevant, but okay, I wanted to zoom in a little bit. You didn't have to do this. Oh God, printing this is gonna be fun. The scale, oh my God. Portrait. Trying to figure out the scale that is decent. Uh, People aged 16 to 34. Which would be the most common, I guess, student group? Portrait. Do not include my name, please. Do not dox me. Thank you. National grid lines. Huh? Legend. Nah, fine. Just generate the print file. And it's also for some reason color coded as purple, so it works with the theme. Oh, I don't like that it shows the date and time when I did this. It's okay. I will. Um, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I just insert it in? Right. Let me think about it. Where's my layers? F7. Make a box. Can I just drag it? Will you let me? No. Oh, even. Well, I have to go into downloads. Yeah, okay. 1 second. I will be back. I have something to take care of. 1 second. știu o treabă. Am numărul salvat și nu știu de câți ani. Telefon. Da. Nu știu, am căutat ce mi-a zis mama, dar aia mi-a apărut. Mersi. Pentru ce e? Că n-am primit niciun mesaj că s-a schimbat ceva. 052618. Da. Nici nu vreau să știu. Mhm. Mhm. Aha. Da. Mhm. Mhm. Deci acum că stai în sistem, e tot ok? Ok. Anunț pe tine. E-mail. Da. Și dacă se schimbă pașaportul, tot spun, nu? Da, da. Da. Da, da, da. Tot ok. Lucrez aici, la politică. Antetică. Mersi pentru ajutor. Da. Adică nu că nu ne-au anunțat nimic și atunci nu știam cum să... Teoretic. Mhm. Da, mersi. Mersi mult. Pa, pa. Noapte bună. Seara plăcută. Pa, pa. Okay, I'm back. Maybe I'm a bit too loud. Where were we? Ah, yes, let me bring up chat again on my phone. Forgot about that. I had a phone call, sorry. Okay, all good. Yeah, I figured out how to do this. This is the map of people aged 16 to 34. The darker it gets, the more of them there are. I'm only using this for aesthetic purposes, really. I should move it to the right folder though, so I have it just in case. I probably will need to cite it. Okay. 2 hours. Oh my God. Thank you for the reminder. Happy 2 hours. I don't even have the time of the stream on my screen. Let's see. Okay, let me read the site instructions I wrote to myself again. Site context, very dependent on subject. Geopolitical context. Okay. I'm glad I kept this corner as is so I know where to center everything. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh my God. Just gonna check. Oh my God. It's gonna get very fun after I do all the easy stuff because I'm actually gonna do research after that. Something I don't really have. Isn't that fun? Hmm. Well, because that's how you spell because. Oh my God. I don't know if I've actually ever made something this aesthetically nice to look at in terms of research papers. I know that's not saying a lot, but believe me, I I am everything but organized. Might as well put like a list of places I use. So far, we only have Manchester uh, with the student strikes and Edinburgh. My God, I was on the metro. I don't even remember when. Last year, at the end of the year, and I hear someone say, I was in Edinburgh, and it just shocked me so much. Because I remember even when I learned British English before even moving to the country, I was specifically told how to pronounce Edinburgh. I don't know why that was such an important topic, but there we are. Conducted interviews. I should find some examples from Wales and Northern Ireland to make everything a bit more clear. Okay, I'll add to the site later. My iPad is so heavy. She's like, yeah, it's a nice thing that it's so nice and big and so performance. I don't know, but it's honestly like, yeah, you have nice equipment and then you realize you're carrying bricks. I don't even want to think about how heavy my bag is when I have my laptop and my iPad and other stuff in it. But my laptop alone weighs like 2 kilos. Okay, so the corpus. Did I just name it corpus? Yeah, I did. Oh my God, stop changing my font. Thank you. How rude. Because the corpus is the work done, such as the cartographic work, what approach you took and why. Can have a map comparing the state of something through the years. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but okay. Can use book covers if they've been important for your research. If changes are made, add them in red. Need to read that email again because the changes in red I only use for one thing. Let me see. I love the fact that Outlook has a setting where you just press a button and it auto translates your message. Translate to English. Okay, he said again that we will get that drive. Okay, I hope the woman sends it to us. It's a very shouty woman. I don't really like her. She's very loud. She's kind of intimidating. Be sure to proofread your text carefully before uploading it to the drive-through. I think it was just the drive. Pay attention to punctuation and capitalization, the use of italics, etc. Check that your bibliographies are up to date and formatted correctly. Don't underestimate the importance of such attention to detail. Well, Google Translate is doing a good job. Please also have a printed version. Oh, ew. What do you mean, leave a printed version? Oh. Okay, maybe I do have to finish it by tomorrow morning because if I'm going in, I might as well go to my French course, go to the other campus. Because printing in the school is actually awful. You have to ask for help or bring your USB, and I don't have a USB. Unless, let me check. Do I have my USB with me? I don't think it's here. Yeah, no, of course not. Don't know where it actually is. So yeah, I have to ask for help for someone to print it for me, and then leave it back at the reception. Okay, fine, Mr. Complicated. Why is everything also in paper? I'm gonna read his other email. If you would like for us to take into account important changes, especially in terms of more critical analysis specifically related to your issues, please make sure that you send me the relevant documents with your corrections/improvements in red before 7th of January. And this is your grade for the morning research methodology class. Okay, I'll just edit them with titles and stuff. And for the pre-dissertation, pre-memoir, we do not indicate in red. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bibliography 2 reading sheets, and then the elements. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay, I'll just figure it out. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. I'm losing it already. Oh, why do I have to print it in? It's okay. I don't have all night to do it. Can I do all the research in the night? I don't know. We'll find out. What do you mean two errors? Hello? Two errors? Links? Is I'm missing link to this? How do I link stuff again? Basically, each image you add in design should theoretically be linked to something that you have saved on your computer so that it has the same resolution. Click on details. Okay. Relink image. Oh, just gonna check. Does that show? I'm just before this, just in case. I don't know if it shows it or not. I'm just gonna just for 1 second hide this. Relink image. Society room. Okay, that's done, so I can bring back the stuff. Hello. And then the text switch. Okay, can we ignore this? Can I ignore this error? Oh, fine, I'll deal with it later. All right, let me check. In the background, I'm checking my bibliographies and stuff in Word. I'm gonna have to say it's two copies, I suppose. Because okay, but then let me think. I want Will I have to make two InDesign files? I hope not. I'm gonna read the emails again because it's complicated. Okay, so you have all received feedback. Okay, if you would like us to take into account changes, yes. Make sure you send me the relevant documents with your corrections/improvements in red. Okay, so I can just do a different Word document. That's fine. I'll do it in red and then copy it and make everything the same color, and that should solve it. See, isn't that great? I can big brain stuff, I promise. I will edit this. First of all, the bibliography. This was the earliest document I did, which you can tell, because I wanted to, at that point, still bring a lot of issues into context. And in this case, to get a better grade on this, I'm just going to change the title to the one that it actually is now, and then I'm going to annotate it more, if that makes sense, just to go more in depth, if I can. Do to respond to the And I make this in red because it's changed. And okay. I just took some cash. I can't be asked to go and choose different sources to analyze. I'm just gonna stick to them even though they're not that relevant. Taking this information and placing it in the wider political context usually affects certain governments and decisions have on housing in a very literal way. Okay. Honestly, like, I could not care less about this bibliography. It's just kind of dumb. I'm just gonna add a bit more on the source that gave me the inspiration. My God, my voice. Excuse me. Here, I can continue. Make heavy guide and specify. That doesn't make sense. Make so. I'm thinking of how to do it. Honestly, part of me just. I guess I should copy paste the text actually, shouldn't I? That will make it so it's all the same font probably. Anyhow. What's the question? Sure, it's not a lot of corrections. Miku Miku beam time! Is there something else you said about this? Where is it? I have the bibliography printed somewhere. Oh my god. It got stuck to the sticky part of my tissue packet. In more detail, he said. Okay. Can I be asked to give in more detail though? You know, like do you need the detail? Honestly, no. I'm gonna put my foot down and say no because it doesn't matter. It doesn't need more detail. Most of these sources are now irrelevant at this point. So why would I waste time trying to explain a source more that I'm not even gonna use? You know what I mean? So I say this. I'm gonna copy the text. Yeah, thank you for supporting my decision of being lazy. Miku Miku Beam! Sugoi! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Where do I add the bibliography? I sure have written it. Summary page, table of contents, intro, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna make this into a page at some point. Somewhere here. I'm gonna add the page. Using obviously the same format that we've had. If I feel like getting creative, I will. I could very easily just make the a parent of this page and it will do that to every page. But where's the fun in that, right? It's a bit like the hand coloring that I use when I do my painting. My painting, my drawing, my digital drawing, that's the word. Let's call this annotated. Stars for annotated, probably. I'll just spell check at the end. Ur. Bibliography. Oh my god, go away. No. What are you doing? Let me have this normal. Oh, there we are, finally. When I say that this is like, hold on. No, I shouldn't do this. I can just copy the box. Have I learned nothing? Have I learned nothing? No. Okay. Let me copy the words again. Hang on. So I have a Word document, a very basic Word document. And this was my annotate. Oh my god, what happened there? What does it not like? My brain is working. Okay. Visualizing the 2020. Oh, why am I so blind? Hello? Okay. Literally, it's just a hyphen. I think it's called a hyphen. It's just this. Why does it not like that symbol? That's so strange. And what we do. Oh, it's already done it for me, to be honest. Yeah, let's break up the text a bit. I will definitely need another page, which is great for me. The more pages, the merrier. The closer I get to 30 pages. Right? Like I'm just doing what I need to do. Adding by that I mean adding everything I have to see how much I can. You know what? I believe that I won't even need an all-night anyways. It's only 8:43. That's so good. Like yeah, I'll stay up, but I can imagine finishing by 3. And then I get to relax for the rest of the day. What is the song though? It's quite chill. Anonymous M. Oh. The background in this video is so crazy. There's so much Miku with a gun. I love it. I'm gonna subscribe to this person. Honestly, this is going better than I thought. I feared I was not gonna be able to concentrate, but honestly, this is what I'm like when I do my stuff normally. I cannot concentrate regardless, and might as well have tee giggles while we're at it. Alright, let's break the text up a bit. I won't need a title again, because that. Oh, it doesn't even show the bits in red that I changed. That's perfect. Thank you. What are you called? Character styles. Thank you. And I don't need the big bibliography read either, to be honest. Okay. We do 1, we do 2. We do 1. To be honest, it is kind of big. I feel bad, so I'm just gonna. Okay, fine. I won't cheat that much. 14. Come on. Oh my god. Let me see if I can do this without having to expand the box. Maybe I should though. Maybe I should. Okay. There's even more than that, to be honest. Yeah. So might as well just. Oh my god. It goes all the way there. Control exit. What did that do? Cut, yes. Oh my god, there's even more, that's why. I have another option to do. Trust, okay. I swear I know what I'm doing, I swear. Going back in and just copying the next bit. I could use the standard 12 size font, but then that'll just fill up the page more, you know? I don't really like that style. It's the fact that it's also the Chicago style referencing, which I do not know. Oh my god, what did I do? Go away. It's the fact that I usually use Harvard style. Well, luckily there's a there's an online tool called My Vid that just does it for you, so it just looks a bit odd. Again, I will adjust this later anyway, but I just need the text box size so I can put it here. Oh god, stop it. Thank you. Thank you, design. Thank you. Copy. Control Control A, Control V. And then spacing. Not that way. I need to finish that documentary. Anywho, it's good for now. I could add images, but like that's honestly the least of my worries right now. I have a very bad I have a very bad Photoshop picture that I did to represent the issue. Honestly, it's so bad I can't even put it in. It's so goofy. I I photoshopped David Cameron and Boris Johnson on a wall. And then like the Just Stop Oil protests, which two students, I think they're students actually, or like two young girls got arrested for protesting against Just Stop Oil, which is environmental. And they threw soup at a painting that was covered by glass. And they got imprisoned the same amount that some others did during like race riots where they were just setting fire to buildings. Same sentences, same punishments. They're throwing soup on a painting that was covered by glass. Not even it didn't even affect the painting. What can I tell you? We have a great state of the world right now, don't we? You know that story? Wow. I wasn't aware how well known it was. But still, like, what is today? What are we living in? Okay, so that's where my videography goes. Did I write, because I put a title for Fish Lecture. So let me check. Okay, well, it says also that the bibliography shouldn't be big, it should just be relevant, which, yes, I love specified bibliography. It means I don't have to worry about it being too long, right? I'm just being specific, not lazy. Okay, I've done the corrections in red are very little. It's just the title and the fact that I said on the podcast that this source helped me make the research topic more specific. I'm gonna move on to the fiche de lecture. I do not take academic advice from me, by the way. I am not a model student. What do we even call it? Because I can't exactly call it a fiche de lecture unless he never gives us the English names for them. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna check. It says reading sheets. You know what? I'm gonna do it in French for this, like just the title. And if he has an issue, he can just say it. Can you show me the original message, please? Do you have bibliogra... Oh my god, my French accent is so wrong. C'est votre bibliographie commentée et vos deux fiches de lecture. So fiche de lecture, he spelled it like this. I'm just gonna paste it. Oh my god. Oh my god, please stop doing this. Let me edit. What do you want? Oh my god. He spelled it like that. So I'm just gonna because the thing is there's two of them. And this is plural. Me trying to figure out the French system. Do I just call them fiche de lecture 1 and fiche de lecture 2? Do I do that? Like, no. I have an idea. I have an idea. Making it look professional using Roman numbers. Boom. I bested the system. Oh my god. I mean, why am I looking at my physical papers? I need to go into the Word documents. I gave up. I actually called them fish one and fish two. And I don't mean like fish as in fish, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah, I can tell my title changed here as well to something that it's not meant to be. E, where I'm just gonna copy my title, my research question even. Oh, but I hate that it doesn't keep it in Word. Or I could just open the editor, the Word document. Hope my computer doesn't explode by doing this. And then I remember, like, it should be okay since I've been like, especially when it comes to submissions, I'm using Revit, AutoCAD, InDesign at the same time, definitely, and sometimes also Photoshop. I was gonna say Twinmotion, but I don't think I can run Twinmotion at the same time as everything else. The fact that my computer hasn't exploded is kind of a miracle, actually. I'm gonna underline this. Okay, let me see his comments on my fish directive. Where is it? Where's my first fish? It's under my iPad. Okay, sorry, I didn't put my, what you call them in English, the quotation marks. Okay, sorry for my miss. Oh my God. I'm also, the funniest thing is I'm having an American keyboard on my laptop because it was cheaper to import it, and the quotation marks and at are swapped. All of the countries in one in one stream. We're a worldwide channel here. We're here to learn, educational, of what not to do. Uh, like he barely commented on this one even. And like I got a 12. So honestly, I cannot be asked to correct something. No, I pass, I pass. Who cares? It's gonna be a hell of a text breakup. Not looking forward to that, but it's okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to copy the text box. Ugh. This is why I should do it properly. That. Oh my God, the music. Hello. Tell me if it's getting too loud. To be honest, every time I do something like this, I need loud music blasting in my ears. It's okay. Good. I'm the type of person that like listens to very loud screaming music in the middle of the library at crazy hours doing work. And I usually don't go to the libraries because people wanted me to go with them. Oh my God. Oh God. Okay, I have to break up everything. Okay, maybe for the fish lecture, I should make it a 12. But for those years, my ears are so gone because, I mean, to be honest, like I didn't have good hearing to begin with. I'm not particularly sharp at that, but I listen to music like almost all the time during the day. And when I'm not listening to music, something's playing in the background. Very rarely do I enjoy silence, or if I do, like if I'm reading a book, sometimes I put an OSD, or if I really want silence, it's fine. But going outside with no sounds by myself, no, feels very strange. So yeah, my ears are gone. It's okay. Who needs them? Did I? I just noticed now. Did I say sources with a? Oh my god, I misspelled sources. Like I put. How does it called? Semicolon? Colon? I don't know punctuation. I forgot the punctuation names in English. I put this instead of this. Okay. Yeah, let's Control A, make it a 12 at least. It looks kind of crazy still. Oh, Jesus. Breaking up the paragraphs again. Ignore the fact that the box doesn't go all the way to the end of the page. It's a very... Actually, yeah, let me see how... Okay, fine, I will do this. At least, at least. I should also have it next to me so I can look at where my paragraphs end. Perspective, health. I can tell, like, from this, but it'll be easier. Inhabitant. And I feel like the next paragraph can be... Oh my god. So much. This makes sense because even in my original document, which is A4, this is where my page ended. Oh my god. Sure, there's a quicker way of doing this, but... Ow! I hit my elbow on my desk. If you couldn't tell, I'm very clumsy. Even today, I like look down and like I see a bruise on my thigh. What did I hit my thigh against? I don't know. I just get bruises. It just appear. They must love me. I'm still thinking like maybe to go with the style, maybe just a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, that looks good. No, instead of copying, I can just. Why am I being so? Oh my god. I can just duplicate the page. Oh my god. Control A. We left off at inhabitant. Close that one. My first fish lecture was pretty bad because I couldn't even find, like, I was in such a time crunch, I didn't even find a book or an article that was related to my research much. It was from the perspective of health and about, like, the students weren't really mentioned to begin with, but it was still about the conditions of the housing plus maps plus images. So, oh my God, thank you. Oh my God, I should turn the page as well. Okay. Field book research. I got a notification on my phone and it scared me. I was like, oh no, what's happening to chat? I have so many useless notifications. Someone else is following me on Twitter. Wow. I'm so wary of people because every time I see them, it's like they're so nice and their art looks good. But then I realize the inconsistencies in art. And then I realize they're using AI and it makes me sad. So I've stopped following people back. Depth. Saying random words, like it's giving me the vibe of Doki Doki, Literature Club. Depth, book, field. Like when you write poems. Should I play Doki Doki on stream? I hate AI too. My God. And it's getting crazy to the point where, yeah, oh, it's getting crazy to the point where, like, in university, in the one in England, they say, oh, we don't really mind you, like, using AI. Just make sure, like, you are aware that it doesn't equal a good grade. Here, I don't know what the trouble is, but our teacher, the specific teacher, you want to see that? Okay, okay. The specific teacher actually, um, like, he's so against AI to the point he's like, oh, don't use any of that like bad software if I see any trace of it. and like everyone around me uses ChatGPT, and I can tell like it's probably really useful, but I don't know, something about using it, even for like a random question when I could just Google instead, is making my skin like ugh. Mostly because I was like looking at the word depth and I was like, oh my God, is that like something Yuri from Doki Doki would say? The first game is free to download. Do I have space? I need to think about it. Should be fine. I can also try to do an indie stream or Overload stream. But that one has a funny thing about it because as I don't know how much I've mentioned this, but my antivirus actually has an issue with that game to the point where I gave it all the green lights and it still sometimes has this day two soft lock where we call it that, but it can soft lock at any day. Basically, it means sometimes I can gain back, like I only lose a day or two, or sometimes I lose the whole game file and I have to start from the beginning. Figured out a way around it, but to make sure, I'm actually going to I'm actually going to follow a guide if I do, so that at least I know where to go. If I lose everything, I know where to pick it up from, if that makes sense. So actually, I haven't seen a lot of the endings to the game. I've kept myself like intact. Hmm. Yippee! Yeah, if I erase like this much of it, it'll be fine. Oh my god. The next fish I have is even longer. The music is vibing. Duplicate page. What did I leave off? Depth, of course. I need to learn to stop writing chunky paragraphs. Oh my god. Like this whole thing is one paragraph. Mm, I don't want to do another page. Mm. Oh, it's okay. That is perfect, actually. That is perfect. That's all of it. Okay, that's our first fish done. I'm control saving it at every point. We have 13 out of 30 pages. That's fine, right? Don't worry. I believe that if I add images and stuff, it will be better. I shall go take a bathroom break in the meantime. Where's my... I don't know. Tea break. There we are. Oh, I'll be back. check. Okay. I'll feel better after I add the second fish detective because it'll make it seem bigger. Duplicate. And actually, I do need to check. So I've saved this document. Do I make any changes to the second one? Really? I don't know. We'll see. Fish 2. Second fish. I need to change the word ameliorate that I used to respond. Cool. And make them in red. Honestly, this was my best going on. Oh my god, 3 hours! Happy 3 hours! I need to relate to policy, so maybe I'll do like a statement about it. Oh, my pages are out of order. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Isn't that great? I think it's like, uh, yes, included in the map, and then there's these the two pages that I forgot. Okay. And like, when I left it, the teacher was like, ah, yes, this is a good reminder to staple your work. I know you were really nice to me, man, but you're the one who printed them. Could you really not staple them as well? The stapler is next to the printer, you know? Reread your work is what he says. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna reread through it, and if I see a way to relate it back to policy, I shall. So buckle up for some reading. For the second reading report, I decided to focus on a more specific source that relates directly to my research question. Looking into the student housing crisis, I had the struggle of finding the majority of the sources to focus on the economic impact. I should also add focus on the economic impact in red in a very rigid way that didn't take into account the livelihood of the students. Although, although the economic impact is something worth noting when talking about policy and the social context, I'm just going to check with my physical. I should read the physical, really. It has all the corrections on it. Although the economic impact is something worth noting when talking about policy and the social context, the perspective of more sources was less focused on the students and more on the housing market. This article, however, investigates the impact on students, the hardships and tensions they experience as a result of struggle to find accommodation. Though this source is, I said not exactly touching upon the housing conditions, and it's crossed out, so I don't know. Though this source is not directly referencing the housing conditions, which are a significant concern in my research. It investigates the financial aspect as well as the mental toll students suffer through, which is an important step for my research. Okay, using the same words twice. Okay, Cherry. The question of homelessness is also addressed, as expressed in the last fish. I use the word fish in the fish. At this point, it's just a fish detective. I believe there is a link between homelessness and the student housing crisis that is worth exploring. And this article does just that. Without straying off topic too much, comparing this to the last reading report, where the source showed the condition of the house, but didn't really relate to the students, this article provides crucial insight on the effect on students using statistics as well as real life accounts. Okay, I'm talking about the author now in the next bit, that's why I don't really focus on it, but I'm trying to figure out the notes. Due to his background and the stance he takes in this article, he provides mostly a social outlook. Discipline, geographer. Okay, but I said it later. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, he's a, oh, yeah, he's a geographer, but he says it from a social, he doesn't speak about geography. I'm gonna leave it as is. Hmm, where does he want me to relate it back to policy? Okay, this focus area is Edinburgh. Though this is an area which is included in my research, it is also an area I'm not entirely familiar with due to the slight differences in policy and conduct. Okay, I can actually go to the main article because he does mention, or maybe I can just do further research. Okay, let's see if there's something easy that comes up. If not, I can just look in the article and use one. Differences between student policy UK versus Scotland. I should say university. I'm gonna go for a very generic one just to see what they say. Boarding schools, ew. It says nothing useful this article. Great. Is education policy driving Scotland and England apart? Regardless of the okay. The best known of all policy divergence is on student fees. Okay, I can mention that. Okay. Because they also mention it in the text, so I can just, I don't even need to cite it. Oh, sorry, I hit my headphones. Yeah, I'm min-maxing the system. The fact is, okay. Um, in red. Oh my God, I'm getting a notification from Too Good To Go because they're like, oh, you bought pastry yesterday, you should buy them again. Differences in policy and colour of Scottish government. The most notable education policy which differs is the student loan, which is much lower in Scotland as investigated later in this report. Change some bits back to black. Yippee. Are we having fun? Talking about politics? Mm, Yippee! Okay. Change of source. Another useful typology of outside sources used is news articles. The reason why this is useful in my research is because I have been using them myself. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's okay. I got 15 on this one. I don't have to make any adjustments, to be honest. The offer, or is it a key factor? This is my English mistake next. Also, I said brings into question, but I was meant to say raises the question, apparently. Okay, appears to be becoming more lucrative and controversial. The simple facts presented by this source sparked discussion. Which discussion? Source, I made it up. The rise of students in evening houses resulted in PSBA becoming more lucrative and controversial. Simple facts presented in the source. Spark discussions such as the power the private sector holds over housing, especially student residences, and how this power is often abused. Showing the importance. Okay. Next page. Policy. Okay. Furthermore, where is it? Furthermore, this point explored further in the article as it is explored further in the article as it reveals that PBSA units are exempt from the Scottish Government's rent cap, further emphasizing the abuse of the private housing sector. Initially, this policy was made so it wouldn't really affect student housing, but it just shows the impact the policy can have. Okay. But, I don't know what you want me to say about this. Do I need to name it? I don't know what you want me to do, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore this and I'm just gonna replace the actual English stuff. A clear limitation to the source is the lack of descriptions instead of describing of the condition. Okay. Descriptions in descriptions of a condition of student housing. I thought it was too many offs. Like a clear limitation to the source is the lack of descriptions of the conditions of the condition of student housing. But okay, if you want me to say that, I'll say that instead. And instead of thought right, I should say thought free. I'm not gonna challenge a native speaker. Implications related to policy. Let's read the conclusion. Article very useful to the policy related part of my research. The author mentions the license had been capped due to the complaints and anxiety regarding noise and lack of family housing. This shows that a shift in policy can have an impact. Oh, this is not the end of it. I keep thinking this is the end, but it's not. I'm not even gonna bother with the rest. Like he's just putting a question mark next to it. Just gonna expand where I can. Furthermore, student loans were designed to help poor students access higher education. Is the map still okay? Yes. Decide to okay. Let poorer students access higher education, yet it helped private developers more whilst putting students into debt. The argument which is brought up by the author is notable since again it demonstrates a case of how policy, type of policy and implications, how to strategy. Huh? I'm trying to decode the notes that I got given. In case of how policy can cause adverse effects. Okay. Then I've just explained it. What do you mean? Fine, after another sentence, I'll just say, in this case, students are from a poorer background, are uh, poor background, are brought, oh my god, I can't spell, brought into higher education, then expected to pay the more since the developers saw an opportunity for this. I don't know. What more do you want me to say? Regarding policy. Oh my god. He didn't like the fact that I said starting point either. But it is a starting point for me. Like, I didn't even know until this fish that I was going to write about students only. I leave it at that. I rest my case. I take a sip of my delicious monster. And let's put this baby into InDesigner. Look at this professional eye. Oof. Isn't that just sleek? Forgot to copy the text. Oops. I'm gonna see if this fits in. Ooh. I know, right? It's so professional of me. Okay, still need the fish to see where I'm breaking up my paragraphs. Accounts, students. Where is students? Here is students. Issue. Okay. I don't think the next paragraph will fit, so I actually broke it off right at where it needed to be. And now we copy paste. Duplicate page. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Uh, image. Housing. Time. I don't know if I can fit the next paragraph, but I can try. Yeah, okay, that works. I'm kind of on the limit, but it works. And we duplicate. Yay! Miku don't go, Miku don't disappear, stay and help me. Okay. Now I have a map in the next bit. So, thinking of how to fit this in. Let me put the rest of the text before the map. Is half an A4 enough? Like even on half an A4, it looks very small. So I'm thinking of putting it in a separate. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I might do a page of just this map and the description of it. Please let me select the text only. Thank you. It's a very detailed map, so I think it would be useful to have it on a bigger page. And hey, if it gives me another extra page, who am I to complain, right? I shouldn't duplicate it, sorry. Oops. Duplicate. Skip tour. I don't need your tour. In this case, what I'll do is this image going to be okay? Is it still in my gallery actually? I'm gonna check. Because I think I just print screened it at the time. Wow, my phone's going really well. I haven't charged it at all since I started stream. And I've had it on constantly. And the battery, 61%. That's pretty good. I don't know what I started with. Gallery? No, it's not in my gallery. I must have downloaded it then. Did I put it in the folder? Map? Is it just named map? Yes, it is literally called just map. So the way we insert the image, there we go. I didn't explain it because I was on the phone whilst I was doing this, but we go into this box and we decide how big we want it. Control D to insert map. And you see how it doesn't fit in the box properly? Control, I say Control Alt Shift C because it sounds better, but I do Control Shift Alt C. And fear not, it looks pixelated. We go into display performance. Either way, when you print it, it will be higher quality. But I'm just going to display it as high quality as well. And whatever is not captured in. Oh, is that the whole map? Does it cut like that? It does cut like that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And if you look at it in a printed version, I think that's fine. It helps. I'll work out the design aspects better afterwards anyway, but the map is quite detail. To be fair, I could make it even bigger, but I feel like if I do it, that's gonna distort it a bit too much. We want to have the... Yeah, that's pretty nice and neat. Okay, maybe a bit more. Control 0 instead. There we go. Hey! Okay. Okay. I'm still gonna copy, like I'm still gonna duplicate the page. And what I'll do is delete that, drag that down, go into the text again. See if I can do this much. Control A, Control V. Easy. Well-being. Next page. International. Yeah, I can add the finally and conclusion in this as well. Yay! Hmm. Oh no, I cannot add it. What a shame. Oh, how sad. Okay, I shouldn't make another page. That would be too much. They're gonna be like, what are you doing? Let's see if it fits here. I'm gonna do something else before that. Actually, Control Z, put it back. Is easier? I was meant to leave it at that. Easy, yes, it's the next paragraph. Okay. Forgot, I should probably add the box before and to make sure it's the same font and stuff. Do that. Sum it up. Cut that bit of text. And Control A, Control V it. And there we are. That should give me enough space here. Ah, to make it uniform. Okay. Oh, what happened here? Hello? Squeeze me? Looks good, thank you. How did that happen? Where do we start? Because I think it's even the wrong text, to be honest. Yeah, because it starts to furthermore. Okay, I need to go from benefit. Okay, let's just oh no, it is the right text. Furthermore, clear, however. Yeah, it's just 12. How I change the size of that? I don't know. But it doesn't matter. Control save, just in case. And then I can also add the, as they call it, critical mapping. It's just mind mapping. It's just a fancy way to say mind mapping. Oh, scan the ones I already have. They look very messy, and especially because of the paper that I used. Oh my god, my stuff is in the wrong order again. Anyway, so actually I have multiple pages. I think I'll include a picture of this one and then make another one to show how it changed. Yeah. We're already on page 19. Don't know what I'm gonna do for the middle middle part of it. I'll figure that out. Go all night. The night is young. How are we doing for music, actually? Oh, it finished. We finished the playlist. Okay. Do we go for a silly vocaloid playlist to listen to when you're bored? Why is the next recommended a playlist called Pop 2000? Oh, the next one I will pick after this is energetic rock. That sounds nice. Do we think I'll break the stream record for how many hours I stream? Okay, so I can close this page to give my CPU some breathing space. Um, okay, scanning. This is going to be the most painful. Let's stand up. Oh my god, my legs. I'm going to do small stretching. My stretch is without hurting myself, putting my legs in the air. Not as high as I can to not break myself, but just a bit. Okay, I need to go under this lamp. That's also my desk on the other side. Make space. I've got samples of paper that a company was very nice and sent to me for free because I asked them. So eventually, when I finish drawings like Saki, I can print them. Let me make some space. Oh my god, my bread bag is so here. I have so many random things I don't need. Okay, notebook there, water bottle back, tissue box there. It's not even a box, it's just a packet. Okay, I'm making space here because this is where the best lighting I can get is at this time. And the best way to do it is as much saltiness as I hold for Apple for not being inclusive of the Android devices, they do have the best inbuilt like scanning stuff. So I'm gonna use my iPad and scan it. I'm gonna move my monster because actually this is very similar to a time last year when I scanned something and I knocked my monster can over my work. But because the paper was such high quality that at that time, it didn't even absorb the monster. I got the tissue the second off, and it was unaffected. I've never seen anything quite like it. I will crop it anyway, so let's see how it looks like. Oh, it's struggling with the colors. Magic color. Echo. Black and white. Ooh. No, I think the magic color does it well. It's gonna look very funny, but hey, I need to rescan it because of the flipping. Oh my god, the what you call it? The wire? The not the wire. I think the wire of the lamp is in the way. So let's retake it. Okay, that works. Ooh, my ear. Okay. Oh, not you making me use a filter that can remove the rippling of the color and then making me pay for it. No, no. I'm only using it for free. Share. What's the quickest way to do it? Image. Free. Oh my god. Honestly, I might just send it to mail, to my Twitch mail, if that makes sense. Because honestly, sometimes it makes me re-log into Outlook because there's a breach of security in the other university and it makes you log in so often. This message is this big. You can reduce the message size by scaling the images. Okay. Let's do medium. We don't need it to be too big. What do you mean I got an ad on a scanning app? Huh? I don't want an ad. Oh my god, go away! Did it send? So I don't have to watch the awful ad. Okay. Don't tell me it didn't send because I didn't watch the damn ad. That's so rude. What do you mean I have to watch Royal Match ads to send an email? What is this? It's like the fourth screen of the same ad. Go away. Did I not share it? Or is it taking a bit? Oh my god. The things I do. I'm also gonna send it on Outlook in the meantime. Let's see which is quicker. What? And now it sends you. I swear this app wasn't this dodgy. Now it makes you um like send the document with uh scanned with can scanner watermark. What is this? I'll try my other email before that actually. Let's just do it as a medium again. And it gives me another ad, of course. Let's check my other email. E E E. Hi. Okay, it did send. It's just taking a while on the other email. It doesn't look pretty good, but it's okay. I'll redo it anyway. It's got wrong information on it, so. But I think it's useful. Download. It took so long to download it. Now it downloaded it twice. Thanks, Cam Scanner. And cut. So then I can do. I'll do it sideways. Why not? I've seen the examples do it because he had some examples of memoirs from previous years. So I don't see why I shouldn't do it the same. Ito, mm, what is it? Crit map. That's what I called it. Oh no. Oh my god. How do I rotate it? Like this, I think. Yes. Is there any way to make sure it's straight? I don't know. And then we go onto this. Control Alt Shift C it again. I'm actually gonna move it up. You know what? I'm gonna crop it a bit. We don't need all of that useless stuff. Yeah, not even the high quality display settings can help you. Come on. What do you mean that's high quality display setting? Ooh. If you know what, it will do. I'm gonna redo it digitally anyway, so oh my god. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing anymore. Everything is melting, help! Good enough for now. You know what? 19 pages so far is not bad. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna put this in front of my screen. Even though it's on my screen, it's better to have it physically. And I'm gonna go into Procreate and I'm gonna make a new layer. Make our queen save us. I'm actually gonna use that line like now that I have it here as well. And instead of that, I'm just gonna put living standards in. Or let me think. I'm gonna go back to my title. Yeah. Yeah, living standards should be fine. Now, question, do I do English writing or do I do cursive? I think like English writing is my safer choice. And what I mean by that is just non-cursive. I can put declining living standards in the middle. Oh my god, it's a leak. It looks so cute. I will show you obviously when it's done because I'm gonna put it on. But I made it look so cute and this lavender color, it looks like very princessy. And it just says declining living standards. Oh my god. I'm gonna quickly check something as well. And now let's make it even cuter by drawing a cloud around it like I did in my original. Okay, but maybe make it a tiny bit smaller so I can include actual information on this. This is a critical mapping, it's very serious. Obviously, a big thing that we have is students. If I can I even write straight? We have government. We have society. Can I also have like a black as my accent color to bring some definition in? Yeah, so it looks a bit more professional. For yeah, because I'm doing because this is professional work right now. Okay, maybe this here is a bit too big, this arrow. Small, cute arrow. Yeah. Okay, okay. And we still have the economics aspect. Now, I'm gonna see stuff that can relate both of them. So, students and government. That's clear in policy, I guess. Let's do it in black. And make it even smaller, actually. Policy. Students and economics. Yay! Cost of living, I suppose. Economics and society. Be related to the student housing. Expectations of financial independence, I could say. I'm gonna make the brush a bit smaller. And since I've made that not capital, I'm also going to do this not capital. Don't worry, you'll see soon. Okay, okay. Something relating government and society that is to do with students. I'm gonna put in like here, student context. Quality, access and quality of um, provided education. I'm gonna draw more arrows to link these before I forget. So viva viva happy. Aren't we feeling so viva viva happy when we're doing our our assignments? Okay, okay. Housing context, I should say. I should also say here value of money for economics. Oh no, what? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What happened? Oh, it was the video itself. I thought it just stopped for a second. And I was like, what? What's happening? Okay. Mental toll on the students, of course, of course. Look, can I be real? Is it like an ukulele cover? It's very cute, regardless. This is what we put to the children to introduce them to the world of Vocaloid. Okay. Mm, government can have decision making. I'm putting down very basic stuff, by the way. I guess between economics and government, it's gonna be. Oh my God, that came out of nowhere. I love that. I'm gonna make a reach and say between. How did I do this? Okay, just by having a massive arrow. Dead. Government and economics is also the historical context, which is going to be written so weirdly on the side. That's okay. There's also between students and society that is worth noting. There's a gap, and then I'm going to expand on that. First of all, I'm going to move it there. I'm going to trust my words in this, okay? I promise I'm not just speaking and not doing work. Yes, I'm going to draw an arrow and say what I mean by gap. I mean differentiation, which shouldn't be. Related to policy can be also like tax and student loans. I'm glad we're having fun in chat. I'm seeing from my map what I can use. I guess related to government is also elections because God knows how many governments we've had. Uh, differentiation and also the gap between the rich and the poor, I should also say. Because sadly it is very big. I'm gonna link the society issue of social mobility. Oh my god. Highest quality of housing, I should say. I don't know how I didn't mention that until now, but okay. Okay, brain. Quality of housing. And then it also relates back to cost of living. So I can just make another arrow. Oh my God. It all comes back to cost of living. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I shouldn't be trying this hard for my map. I'm just gonna do some final adjustments. Make it aesthetically pleasing-ish. Don't expect anything too much. When I say I'm making adjustments, like visually, I'm literally just filling in the arrows. Why? To make it look professional. Quotation marks. No graphic can save this. I have a philosophy text. I don't even know what I have to do, to be honest. Due for next week as well. I don't think that would be a fun stream though. Oh yeah, I should probably ask the teacher if I can do it in English. That'll be a good start. Or I could just slap everything in Google Translate, but oh my god, I'm a genius. I know what to do as well. I'm gonna turn off the background. Oh my god, trust, trust. Okay, and then I'm gonna export it. Share as a PNG to my email. Now I put my background back on because it looks scary without it in Procreate. And back to my screen. Let's see my email. Oh my god. Please let me in. I mean, okay. Oh, that looks great. You'll see, you'll see. Save image as. This is gonna be our create map 2. Is my InDesign gonna work still, or is it freezing? I can hear my computer taking off, so it's hard enough. I can just duplicate it. Duplicate page. And we take away the initial. And we also delete this. Add a. Oh, yes. You ready to see my genius? It's not that great. Give me a moment. Because it has no background. Oh my god, 4 hours already? Let me check. Happy 4 hours! It's time goes by so quickly. Because I made it to have no background, it looks crisp. Let me also. Yeah. Yeah. I can make it maybe a tiny bit smaller so that it's not too blurry. Okay, never mind. Still need a bit. And the eyes got good. Okay. Control save. We only need like 15 more pages. Fine. Doesn't matter that it's very much not done. I'm gonna change this quickly just because it's annoying me. Summary page. Do I want it this color? Yes. Uh, uh, Table of contents, I think it's called in English. I will check later. I should take a snack break. We just need to add the corpus. So after the snack break, I'm still gonna be here. I will look through my notes again. Let me get my pizza from earlier that I didn't finish. Oh, oh my God. And then after that, see what I can research to put into this. And images as well. Maybe look at images first to fill up the space. So I'd have to put in less research, you know? Nom nom time. I have I brought a pizza that was already made from the supermarket when I went earlier today, and it is delicious. I think it has goat cheese on, and I put mayo on pizza because I'm weird. Oh my god. I don't know if I understood right that we need to have that many pages. We were never really told. I'm going to check my emails again just in case. Okay. You're playing Partisaka and the semi event is tomorrow. Thank you for the knowledge. I shall keep it in mind. I suppose expect sanity or pulling stream tomorrow. No matter how tired I am, I will stream. How many crystals are you at, by the way? Last time I checked, we're at 41,000. $46,745. Oh my god. That's a lot. I wish you the best when it comes to pulling. Right, let's see if in my email at any point did this man say what we actually have to do. This email doesn't have a translate function, so I'm gonna Google Translate this one. We were speaking about AI earlier. Literally at the end of the email. Pas de plagiat ni d'utilisation inappropriée d'intelligence artificielle. That's the how he ended the email. Identify important aspects of work. Okay, I've done this. Okay, so yeah, this is for the fish, which I did the fish. Mhm. Let's see, let's see, let's see. It's like a string of emails. I have to find the code, the secret code. And then he sent us a text in English because they were discussing it in French, and even he got confused. And he was like, "These poor students that don't speak French," which is very unrelated. Oh, okay. It's so tiny at the end of the email, but I found it. It's put with an asterisk. I just need to translate this. The pre-thesis. It's called a pre-thesis in English. It's composed of these elements: title, note of intent with clear and precise problematics or research question. Oh yeah, you did my hypothesis. Okay. Concepts, keywords. You can explain the choice of subject. The corpus, which she explains later. Field work, in my case, is very like relative. Images, maps, and plans. Annotated bibliography. Five relevant references. Yeah. Wait. Annotated bibliography with five relevant references, how you referenced, and about 10 other references. I guess those will come from the corpus later. 33 reading notes. I think, yeah, fish de lecture. About 4 pages each. Okay, so the corpus refers to all the documents, archives, correspondence, literary work, tables, books, etc., or any inter what inventoire. So inventory, yeah, and classified element of any nature. Okay, the raw material. Okay, so archival material. Okay. Hmm. So what we can do is take some images and maps, put them in the corpus, and then for that maybe we can find some articles. I think I'm gonna stick to articles in this case to fill up the spaces. So I can have 10 other references, my god. And that would be fine. I finished the last bit of pizza I had. It was a really small one. I should go and get some chocolate. Hmm. I'm gonna get my slippers actually because I don't remember how many nights ago it was when I ended stream. I went to the fridge because I hadn't eaten. And like underneath from the fridge, a bug sprang out, and I couldn't catch it in time. Like I couldn't stomp on it in time. I was not wearing slippers. I got so scared of being near there because I don't know where it went. I didn't see it. So I was like terrified the whole night. I still kind of am terrified now. And I took the bag of bread and I ate bread for dinner that day. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the light and I have my slippers on this time. Okay, we're safe for now. Chocolate time. Do I want an orange? Not now. So I didn't end up buying Milka because I really wanted chocolate with fruit. So I got myself some Lindt dark chocolate with a raspberry. I end up buying fruit. It's like this song, I feel it. Even though it's about singing, I feel it. I love it. I love it. That was beautiful. Ready for crunchy noises from the chocolate? This is so good. Something about freeze-dried fruit. Mm-mm. I haven't had dark chocolate in so long either. Okay, so it's a lot better than I thought. Because for a second I thought corpus was referring to the actual body of it. And I thought I had to have pages and pages of work. Therefore, let me bring up my. Hmm, I'm gonna see if I can get my reference site to work. And then can I do a picture? An image? Oh my god. Okay, so I'll definitely need the references for the images I've already used. I don't even remember where I got the cover from, but I'm sure I probably have it in a links folder. Yes. Oh, it's a picture that was originally posted on Instagram. And I got it from Wikipedia, so at least it's like. I know they say Wikipedia is not a good source. I think it is for some cases. Oh my god. Oh my god, I nearly had a Windows 11. Please don't kill yourself, laptop. Thank you very much. That wouldn't be very nice of you, would it? Okay. Let's see if I can. Oh my God, this song. What a song. Okay, file. Thank you. Download, use it, email. Information about reusing. Oh my God, I just need to know. Description, date, source. Thank you. Thank you. Title or description. Description. Okay. Date published. I cannot take this seriously. Oh my God. 2023 month 9th of February. So, oh my God, it's the Why can I not do? Can we just please normalize day, month for everything? 02. What did I say? 9? 9. Source. Why is it so difficult to reference images? Like, please. URL. I can probably. Nah, I'm not having it. Read container. What is the container? If you found this image on a website, enter the name of the website. Wikipedia. I say Wikipedia as electric chairs happening in the background. Copy bibliography entry. Actually, no, we don't need it now. We do actually, do we? I should make a separate Word document with this because image references, they need to be in alphabetical order and stuff. So okay. How the hell do I reference the digimap? This is so unserious. Oh my god, my poor computer. Sorry, I cannot find the pages I'm at, and I'm like switching between tabs. Society, yes. How do I? Hold on. Is there a specific reference for maps that I can use? map. A map author is VGMap. The title? I don't know. I called it People Aged 16 to 34. I can name it whatever I want, so. Date published technically today, if you think about it. Publisher. Scale? I do have. Want to know what the scale of my map is? Hold on. This is the scale. This is the scale of the map. Can't even read that number. 2,640,000? It's almost like I didn't do maths. Wow. It's literally just, it's so dumb. The citation is just Digimap 2025, people age 16 to 34. Cool. Thank you. Very cool. Okay, I'm gonna read the definition of the corpus before I do anything again. So all the documents or any inventoried and classified element, the raw material. But because I already used them, do I use them again? Is there any point in that? And if it's an article, what do I do? Like a print screen of it? All the documents or any classified element. I mean, sure, I could do that actually. No, you know what? You know what? There's no point in like crying about it. Crying? Not even crying about it. Just having an existential crisis when I can just literally keep doing it. We need 10. We'll just, yeah, 10 will bring it to 30 pages. This is our corpus. Eh, I can spell. Time to do research. I'm actually going to use my uni library if I need to. Yeah, that'd be easier actually. Because then I can just got access to the article library, and there's a specific website that I like to use. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Mm-hmm. It doesn't have everything, but it's pretty nice for an online resource. Let's do an advanced search. What do I want? I might as well go to the actual site I used. What was it? Francis and Bert Taylor's. I don't remember the name. If I search up student strike, it should hear me out. And then I put only articles. I'll find the website. Or I could just use the article that I referenced. Wait, it should say it in there, shouldn't it? Where are you, Banana Man? Oh my god. Let's just organize my desk for a second. Check something. Where is my head at? What am I doing? Why am I here? Hey. Okay. Do I have... I didn't have an URL for this one, but I can just search for victims of studentification. I should search that. Okay. Is it gonna give me the website finally? Yes. Taylor and Francis. Thank you. Hey, do not do that. Do not black screen. Thank you. So let's look at my work and see what we can look for. I'm pretty sure we've got books on this website as well, so. Let's go to the mind map that I just did. I suppose studentification is a good place to start because that will help a bit. I should say, let's do. We should have a source from Northern Ireland, I feel. So Northern Ireland, Ireland. Come on. Oh my, I cannot spell. I cannot spell. Northern Ireland. Am I misspelling Northern Ireland? Okay, dokie, I'll be here. Have fun. I am spelling Northern Ireland normally. I... Oh my god. Never get tired of this song either. What was I doing? Oh yeah, searching Northern Ireland, that's what I was doing. Okay, yeah, thank you, that's what I thought. 25 articles is still better. Oh, Quark. Hello. Higher education institutions in Ireland have experienced considerable growth in student numbers over the last 10 years. This growth in enrollments is predicted to continue Geography and student population in cities has been largely overlooked research area in the Irish context, yet the major higher education institutions in Ireland accepting these growing enrollments are located in urban centres. Okay. Urban renewal schemes of the late 1990s actively encouraged the development of purpose-built student accommodation in Ireland to relieve supply pressures being felt in the private rental sector at the time. Tax incentives to encourage private investment and development with a particular scheme data student accommodation. Analysis of the impact of student population is targeted by particular schemes. After review of the current search field, the paper offers a brief overview of the student population nationally and then examines a number of recent purpose-built student accommodation developments in Cork to have an understanding of the scale. It's a very okay, but okay, I'm gonna see its access from an institution. Don't tell me I have to search it again. That's so rude. Hello? Student education Northern Ireland. Can I not read it? There are no offers. Excuse me? Access provided from the library. Okay. So why am I not signed in? Excuse me. Oh my god, you're back and you got yourself chocolate? I'm so happy. Oh, what type of chocolate was it? I don't know why my brain lagged. I'm battling the system to get this damn source that I use all the time to work. If I have access provided, why aren't you letting me in? Lint, you too? Oh my god! Lint twinning right now. I have the dark chocolate with raspberry. Why aren't you letting me in? I'm just gonna search justification. See if it lets me actually see an article. You don't know your flavor? Um, is it just a regular, like milk? You know what? As long as it's good in taste, who cares about the flavor? Alcohol access, okay. Random. I'm not even looking at it from the. I'm just looking at. Okay, I see. No, it does. You need to know the flavor as well, or. Okay, technically, I am logged in. I don't get it. Okay, let's try Wales. Maybe Wales. There's 30 articles at least. The role of studentification in developing low quality neighborhood. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Why is Iran? Huh? I'm pretty sure I put Wales. No? Oh my god, this is killing me. I remember why I hated researching this topic is because there's nothing. The music is musicking, however, so. Oh my god, this is gonna be the death of me, this research topic. Certification in Durham. Okay, let's try that one. At least I have the full thing now. When was this published? 2022, that's good. Growth in the number of university students has increased demand for accommodation beyond that which universities themselves can provide, provoking private sector supply side, okay, PSDA such as, okay. Development of large numbers of transitory, transitory, can I read? Wow. Students into well-established residential areas, okay, leads to socioeconomic and physical changes. We deploy mixed methods approach to analyze qualitative and quantitative data. Okay, the research confirms identification was driven by key actors across two distinct phases. Conversion of terraced houses into HMOs by private landlords, subsequently restricted by planning regulations, followed by development of PSBA. Also has become more dispersed, resulting in increased house prices, rents, and competition for investment opportunities. Okay, but again, this is the housing market. Ugh. I'm gonna try something else. Gentrification, UK history. I search UK. Why do you give me South Africa? Let's look at older articles as well. 2011. Oh, this is published online 2020. Okay. Time has been embedded within some schools' curricula, yet robust knowledge of the geographic scale of sanctification is lacking and management of the process is contested. Using descriptive analysis of 1991, 2001, 2011 UK Census data to investigate the range geographic resolutions. Okay, but I don't even have access to it. Ugh, why? It says it's okay, full text. Are you gonna give it to me? Or are you gonna tell me I don't have access? What do you mean the whole? What do you mean the whole? This is just the abstract. This is the biggest FU. I'm not having fun. I'm going back to my library research, actually. I'm gonna go back here and then what do I put in? Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, student, Northern Ireland. I need some data, please. Anything. Available online, of course. What do you mean only 79 results? Okay, I'm gonna put students. This is some weird. Oh my god. Victorian fashion accessories. What the hell does that have to do with students? Literally, like, please. I'm trying my best. After this search, I'm gonna go to Google Scholar. What do you mean Portuguese scientific output? Okay, peace talks about okay, but then oh my god, I'm never gonna find something on Ireland, am I? Yeah, no. Google Scholar. Let's go. Studentification, Northern Ireland. Wait, hold on. How do I access? Oh my god. You'd think after all this time I know how to do research, but I have not a single clue. Honestly, how did I get this far? Okay, let's see this. Destudentification. International scholarship on student geographies and urban change continues to advance knowledge of the intense commodification of student lifestyles and student housing. The main aim of this paper is to consider some of the hitherto under-researched wider knock-on effects of more commodified student housing markets. Here we present findings from the first ever empirical study of destudentification. Using the case study of Loughborough, we demonstrate how the destudentification is a process of change that has been stimulated by the increased supply of purpose-built student accommodation. So I'm going to read that again. Demonstrate how destudentification, okay, it's process change, stimulated by the increase of supply. Okay. So increase of supply has actually caused destudentification? Moreover, this urban transformation saves several significant implications of pre-existing conceptualizations. So many words in this, my god. Oh, the end may seem interesting. More broadly, it is asserted that new student geographies are being created by the deepening neoliberalization and commodification of higher education, which in turn will have unintentional consequences for wider social, cultural, and economic relations in university towns and cities, such as emergent community cohesion and changing sense of place. Yeah, but that's not what we're after. Oh my god. This is not the full paper. Okay. Finalization. Okay. Rapidity. Post. Premises and pitfalls. Oh, this might be interesting actually. The concentration of students in neighborhoods. It's even translated, okay, into what appears to be Chinese, but I could be wrong. The concentration of students in neighborhoods through processes of studentification has often precipitated conflicts with other residents centered on behavioral issues. There we are, and precede neighborhood decline. Feminine policy response policy. Oh my god, we're hitting the jackpot. Have been exclusive in nature, attempting to restrict whether students can live or encourage them to live in purpose-built student accommodation in designated areas, drawing primarily on interviews with key informants in Waterloo, Canada. What do you mean Canada? What do you mean Canada? A French island? What do you mean Canada? I'm like speechless. I'm losing my mind. What do you mean in Canada? Wha- How dare you? Do I use? But then that's not the site. Okay. Politics of studentification and unbalanced urban population. Gentrification. Okay, this is in UK. I read that bit at least. I can't even get full access to it. What do you mean purchases are divided? Let me read. Brighton. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm looking at already. Okay. Studentification is increasingly recognized as a leading edge process of contemporary urban change identified. Oh my god. No, okay. Adopting microgeographic approach, this thesis investigates the unfolding process impacts of simplification in 5 case study locations within Brighton and Hove, and with debates of gentrification, segregation, community cohesion, and otherness, whatever that means, drawing upon empirical findings which demonstrate internal geographic differences between expressions. This is not what I'm after. Oh my god. It was so perfect, the other one, but it had to be Canada. Like, I searched Ireland. Impact of sanctification on residents around use using photobot. Huh? Okay. What is community academic research links? Disclaimers. Give me the abstract. To collect the literature review of the impact of sanctification on residents and residential communities and to explore resident experiences and perspectives about sanctification surrounding UCC in order to inform policy initiatives. Okay. Literature regarding sanctification comes from areas of economics, development, urban planning, geography, and housing studies and includes physical impacts of sanctification, student exploitation, and by landlords, okay, and loss of employment opportunities, social identity theory, and the concept of interdependence versus independence can help explain the impact of sanctification. Both of these theories were used to help explain the tension between residents and students in a psychological perspective. Virtual recruitment was facilitated by local residents association. 7 residents were interviewed using semi-structured interviews. Okay, I'm trying to look for the location. Please tell me. Maybe it was in there and I didn't see. University College Cork, Ireland, let's go! I'm using it. I'm not even gonna read it properly. Just gonna skim over it. Speaking about COVID, perfect. Analysis. This is great. Oh my god, we have 1 out of 10. Let's see if I can get a reference from just the URL. That would be amazing. Proceed with caution. We could not detect the date published. I'm sure there is a date. I read it. Date completed in, okay, 11/04/22. Great, this is our first source. Okay, I'm gonna search Wales. Process of de-studentification and studentification in Loughborough. Let's see this one. Recent discussions of studentification have emphasized the development of exclusive purpose-built student accommodation. In this paper, we explored the growth of student housing on a former social-oriented council house estate with the social friction that it has created, arguing that the production of student HMO has remained prolific and is pushing the studentification frontier into other city-deprived communities. Drawing on empirical evidence from a former social-oriented housing state, we explored the recent emergence of a student area where student occupation is having marked impacts on a relatively deprived local population, despite some implications of urban policy making, given the highly negative outcomes of studentification in the communities. Question, where are you gonna give me a Belfast? Am I seeing Belfast? Is the BTC the concentrated significantly changed to university cities in the UK? Cardiff students tend to share 3 to 4 bedroom. Okay. Belfast properties in the Queen's area tend to be townhouse type. I suppose that's okay. Do we have a conclusion? In this paper, we have looked beyond descriptive characterization of student housing to explore how a particular space has emerged from a distinct set of interplays between a property investor. Okay, yep. The production of student HMO within a different community has highlighted a new real context where socially rented and private rented housing collide, and their associated populations mix in residential space. It's given rise to a particular set of social relations of studentification born out of conflicting working class, middle class student habitus. The emphasizes question marks over the assumed social benefits tenure. Okay. Figures and data. Image of Pebble Dash former social rented housing, whatever that is, Bevendine. I suppose this is UK, so that's good. It's not a lot of figures and data, but it is something, so. When was this? 2012. That's good because it's older, actually. It's good to have some older sources as well. Before COVID, if you will. And it is credible source, CFA. Copy bibliography entry. And that is our second. Oh my god. Okay. What do we look for now? Hey, I want to look more into policy, so let's search student policy UK. Oh, international student policies in UK higher education from colonialism to the coalition, developments and consequences. That sounds interesting. We don't have full access, never mind. UK policy discourses and international student mobility, the deterrence of subjectification of international students, 2018. And we have it. Okay. It still is the same website I've been using, by the way, though. Telegram Francis is just, I don't know why it was being so moody earlier. Policies on international student mobility. I knew Google Scholar can save me. Policies on international student mobility have the capacity to structure both flows of students and representations of global mobile students. Oh my God. Let me think. Uh, oh my god, 5 hours already? Happy 5 hours! Oh my god, let me check. How? Oh my god. Don't worry, we're gonna be here for. We're beating that record. I think we're gonna hit 6 hours. Okay, paper draws a text-based analysis of British policy discourses and secondary analysis of published statistics. It uses problematization analysis to examine how problems and students are presented as a as social subjects. Growth in student numbers, particularly in high-ranking institutions, has considered with proactive policies over the last 20 years, suggesting that policy discourses are linked to mobility. But policy targets are not met with growth has fallen since 2010's heightening of migration policy. Nor was the target of diversifying source countries met, meaning the UK remains dependent on students' demand for a few nations. What was I saying earlier? This mixed success suggests the students' mobility is easily deterred by migration policy, but other policies have little impact on nature of demand. In interaction with multiple contradictory media and institutional discourses, policy discourses construct international students as sources of income, immigrants of doubtful value, consumers, and other. These representations may be internalized by students who learn the subjectivity themselves, just subjectify themselves, sorry. Let's see policy context. It's very good, by the way. I'm just going to take the whole article before it starts. Cite it first. Where's my... Ah, here. Add citation. Copy, paste. One second to check. Okay. Conclusion, let's see that. Targets to increase the diversity, policy discourses and qualities to understand students as consumers rather than temporary citizens on educational patterns. Hostile approaches, yep. Figures and data. Okay. There's some graphs I can use. Okay, search, credible. Wait, I already added it. Why am I adding it again? I feel that. Oh my god, 3 out of 10. I'm gonna reread the assignment. Is it really 10 other sources? Five relevant references annotated. How will the reference help you? I was so confused. Let me look. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god. Let me reread it. I'm gonna read the French. Maybe it changes if I read it in French. Bibliographie commentée au bon format avec 5 références. I don't know how to say references in French. Oh my god. Commentez comment la référence vous. No, it doesn't make it any better. Environ 10 autres références. Okay. About 10. So it's not 10 references, it's about 10. Has to. Oh my god, are we. No, we haven't reached the end. I think they got copyrighted for the song, so. Here we are. So if it's about the references, then corpus refers to all the documents or any element. The raw material. Okay, but how am I? Maybe if I just paste the abstract. Let's do that. Let's start doing it. Who's first? I'm going alphabetical order. Me thinking of element like ABCs in my head. Oh my god, I may go back to the bigger size. Me being like, between P, L, and S, which one's first? And 16 is a good size. Yeah, body. Come on here, down there you go. And I'll just, yeah, I'll just post the abstract shortly. Cannot be asked, so I'm just gonna do a print screen. And look, if we make it pretty, they're not gonna know that it's literally nothing. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, okay. It's really good when I insert. I was worried like when I insert stuff into InDesign is gonna show my computer, it's gonna dox me, but it doesn't. Where gallery? Oh my god. Oh my god. It needs to be fatter and shorter. Oh my god. Control F Shift C. Okay, that's good. Control save before I forget. Yay! Who's next? Me literally having to check that comes before S in the alphabet. Impact of certifications, UCC, that's the, okay. That's this. Can I see the abstract, ma'am? Ma'am, why did you use this font? It's so, the way you spaced it, you clearly were having to hit a page number, like limit, because that's what I'm doing. It's very clear, and you'll see in my screenshot why. I'm gonna have to like, okay, I'm gonna Frankenstein it. Before I do, let me set up my page. We go here and then we duplicate page. delete that, replace that with copy InDesign, Control A, Control V. Okay. Now, where was I? Yes, taking a print screen of this incredible. It's fine. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, you have the choice to write whatever you want because this isn't on the website. This is literally a PDF. You have the choice to do whatever you want, and this is what you go with. Let me show you. Oh, Control D, never mind. Oopsies. Gallery. Like, look at this mess. What is this? Why would you space it like that? And then let me get the second part because it's on a different page. Can I get high quality? Doesn't really do much, but it's okay. Here. Oh wait, that's not even the end of it. Oh my god. I got bamboozled because of this. There's no way I took the screenshot wrong. Hold on. Hold on. There's no way. I did. Wow. Oh, pardon me. Print screen again. And I barely managed to fit this. So, okay. InDesign. Control D. Gallery. Like, why would you do this? Why would you write it like this? And now time to Frankenstein the second bit on. It's not going to be good. I can already tell. In, I'm going to do this. And I'm going to go Control D. Of course it isn't. I'm just going to go in a bit more with, so I can see. That's not the worst. Like, when you look at it like this, it's not the worst. Okay, maybe like, will this actually look even better? Hello? Oh my god, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Beautiful. I mean, it's not beautiful. Why would you write an abstract like this? But hey ho. And I think I actually closed this, or I can't remember. Leaving alongside, not like us, whatever it was. Are we ready to go again with the song? Yeah, I did close it. Why did I close it? I'm so dumb. Where's my history? Control H. Mm, not like us, I found it. Duplicate page. That one other person watching the stream that's like just just hearing this. Okay, let me think. Word. I copied it, didn't I? No, 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 no. I'm losing my mind with these tabs. Jesus. There we are. No, I didn't copy it. Damn it. Copy. Is this? Let me just check. Yeah, this is Rio's version. Please, computers, don't give up on me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't have you giving up on me. I need you. You think I can get away with 9 instead of 10? Used to be this one. Oh my god. I'll figure it out later. Okay, that's 3 out of 10. What else? What else? What else? Let's look at our. Let's look at the cost of living, actually. Google Scholar, where are you? There you are. Student policy UK. Student cost of living crisis. Oh, that was the playlist. Are we ready for some energetic slash rock Vocaloid songs to motivate you? Where was I? Here, what? Okay. University reputation, cost of living crisis, international student mobility, impacts of the UK economy, and the need for duration stability. I don't know. Money anxiety and stunning HE students' experience of cost of living crisis. I like that. I like that. And it's quite recent, 2024. Do I have access? Sorry, it's. I see another website that is not Francis and Taylor, so I have access. I'm like, oh, let's read the abstract. The ongoing cost of living crisis is causing immense stress and hardships for families, individuals, and communities with increase in utility bills, food prices, and transport costs. Across some Actors from civil society, politicians, and academics have demonstrated concern the effect of having at local national levels, especially in the disproportionate impact of already marginalized and vulnerable groups. One demographic particularly affected is higher education students. However, due to the lack of support measures being aimed at this cohort, they are at significant risk of becoming overlooked and forgotten. While recent survey data has acknowledged the negative experiences of this group, there is a lack of understanding. Yes. To address this gap, this article draws empirical research conducted with higher education students in northwest of England between 2022 and 2023. Okay, okay, I hear you, I hear you. Do we have any data, like visual? Not really. Oh, there's one. Stress, anxiety, depression. Great, cool. I mean, I guess it's useful to have it. Let's go for it. I don't care. I've given up with caring who my sources are. Okay. And it's a credible source. Volume number, yeah, I don't see it. Save. Copy it. And it is a D, so it is our earliest letter, isn't it? Yep. Let's go with this. I'm good. Control A, Control V. Oh my God, what is this program's problem with just lines? Let me borrow the abstract. I don't know what this issue is. It's like there always has to be some drama, right? In design, like, can't you just be normal? Are we asking for too much for our programs to work? And to make it smaller. Yippee! Yeah, just to match with the other one at least. Can always figure this out later, but yeah, that's good. 4 out of 10. Let's go. What else? What else? I need more policy stuff. I can't skim over it. Oh, policy divergence. Hello. Changes in student funding systems across the UK since 2002. And this was written in 2023. But like, it's not even, doesn't even have an abstract. Central to the expansion of higher education is how it is funded and who pays. I don't think I read that right. Central to the expansion of higher education is how it is funded and who pays. Never mind. This debate predates HEPI's launch 20 years ago and continues today. At stake are equal access and the sector's financial sustainability and quality. These are driven by ideological political and economic decisions about the amount and balance of financial contributions from individual students, graduates, and their families, and from the state and taxpayers. The trend overall, starting in the 1990s but intensifying in the last decade, has been to shift more the costs of higher education away from the state and onto the shoulders of individuals. This reflects in the policy developments which relegate responsibility for the welfare and well-being of the state to the individual through financialization. It has been achieved in higher education through the introduction or the expansion of tuition fees and student loans, which call upon the ideological mantra of who benefits pays. Students and graduates are deemed by policymakers as key beneficiaries of higher education because of the financial returns most reap from their higher education, and which render the repayment of tuition fees and maintenance loans affordable. However, a distinctive feature of the UK student funding system is the differences between its four parts. Yippee! And it discusses the differences in England, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland. Hello? In their policies, emphasis on public and private financial contributions, and consequently in their mix of student financial support. The funding policy divergence resulting from the political revolution has become more pronounced since HEPR's creation in 2002. It's a chapter of something. I don't know what it is of, but do we have a link to something? Oh, hello. Sign in for our webinar. Is this the same information? It's just the PDF version of this website. Cool. Let me check with my referencing. Probably credible. I'm gonna use the website. C, and it's before D, therefore we go here. Copy. Yay! Eh, there we are. Now would it matter if I take the screenshot of the PDF? I think it'll be better since it's more condensed. Is this a different? No, it's the same. Okay. Print screen. No text. No text, sorry. Delete. Image. Control D. Yeah. Yay. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're halfway there. Okay, let's have more. Let's have more policy. I'm looking for them. Okay, exploring student housing demand, supply side, and planning policy responses in a small university in Durham. We love that. We love Durham. And we have access to it. Let's read the abstract. Growth in the number of university students has increased demand for accommodation beyond which universities themselves can provide, provoking private sector investment. Yep. Such developments can lead to higher concentrations of students in areas proximate to university colleges and campuses, the movement of large numbers of transnational students into well-established residential areas in university cities, termed studentification, leads to socioeconomic and physical changes. We deploy a mixed method approach to analyze the quantitative data. Durham, small historic university city in northeast England, with a high relative student population. Research confirms that studentification was driven by key factors across the. Oh, I swear I've read this. Do I already have it? I swear I've read this. Oh my god. Was this the one I didn't have access to? Has the site fixed itself? Let me check. I don't know. You know what? No, because if I take it and put it in my references and it doesn't show up, it means I don't have it. Therefore, I can use it. I know. Wait. Did I? Did I not have it? Don't think I did. That's fine. Let me think. This is the last. It's W, his last name. So duplicate that. Copy bibliography entry. Copying this is going to be a bit difficult in terms of abstract because quite literally it's taking the whole page, so I'm gonna have to make the website page smaller. Okay, that wasn't too hard actually. Excuse me, no. We insert you so that we have it linked. We don't have to worry about linking everything. Yay! That actually fits very nicely from the first try. Oh my god. We've got 6, don't we? Let's keep going! Rah! I'm not looking forward to the table of contents, I'm gonna be honest. What if I do something crazy and go on the 7th page of Google Scholar even? Detecting class variation and student rank. I think I'm gonna go search for ideas that can my map. I feel like I've touched on that. Okay, quality of housing. Yeah, let's look at the quality of housing, see if we can get something else on that. Student Housing quality UK. Oh, aspects of student housing satisfaction and quantitative study. Hello. I don't have the access to it. So does my institution have access to it? Oh my God. Do I? Oh my God, I do! I feel like every time it accepts it, I'm hacking into the system and I love it. Oh, and it's so detailed. Delicious, delicious. The oh, never. I haven't read it. Oh my God. You know what I read, and I immediately realized I messed up. No way. Flipping no way. And I was looking down. I'm like, damn, the houses are very nice. Of course they're nice. Flipping 2003, and they look mint. Can't believe that. I can't believe that I've been debated. Student renting in the Constitution of Housing biographies. Integrated perspective of student housing supply and demand, sustainability, and socioeconomic differences. Maybe. This thesis explores the dynamic interface of supply and demand for students' housing within the context of national sustainability policy and planning in the UK. These interconnections are increasingly important given the tripling of students' tuition fees, which can alter the residential expectations, as well as implementing policy schemes that aim to return the most energy-efficient dwellings. Using the University town of Loughborough as a case study, findings are presented from a mixed methods research comprised of online surveys, semi-structured interviews, and focus groups. Okay. First discussion shows that the profile of student housing in the UK has dramatically changed, which underpinned by numerous drivers tied to changing policies, reforms, and reconfiguration of students' residential expectations. Second, the thesis stresses the importance of examining the sustainability challenges involving the housing sector and the waste dynamics. I think that sustainability factor is important. I had it in my original mind map, then I was still like, it's a bit much. First ever, I think taxonomy is demonstrated that physical and sustainable descriptions, evident types of accommodation that are supplied. I don't see why not. Let's go with some sustainability. If this has a good citation, of course. I'm probably credible. Huh. Oh, but it's our first one. Ugh. Or I must be named something with A. I'm getting there. How right it is, what I'm doing, I got no clue. It's not the final thing, and even if I fail, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't care. I really shouldn't care. Why do I care? I don't know. If only I got credits out of this, am I right? Basically, like, everything I do doesn't equate to credits in my home university. And I'm expected to do the work of a student that is here, like, to actually get credits. And I haven't told any of the teachers because I'm like, they're gonna think I'm just lounging around. And to be honest, I could go on and develop this topic for my dissertation next year, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. There's so many things I do not know. I should start thinking about them, honestly, but I think first things first, I should figure out where I'm gonna live. I don't have accommodation sorted. But then again, like, oh, speaking about student accommodation issues, if you would like to know, um, a specific city in the UK is very annoying. And so you're expected to find your accommodation if you're in any other year apart from first year in the city, except most houses get given away by February. And it's hard finding it when you're in the city. When you're in different countries, completely different. And then up on top of that, you can apply for student accommodation on campus and around campus. That opens in June. So if you don't get it, what are you gonna do? Get sent 1 hour away like I was in my first year? I don't know about that. I don't know. That's an issue for later me to figure out. What was I doing? I was doing the screenshot of the abstract. Yippee! Oh, print screen. So realistically, I really shouldn't care as much about this as I am. I'm still putting in a decent effort considering everything. And yeah, it does develop my portfolio, but oh my god, no, sorry, control D. Image has to be linked so I don't risk anything. Ah, actually, this is a good size. Let me see if I can get everything in. But that's kind of perfect, actually. Okay. I'm gonna count again because I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think we're on 8. Oh my god, I lost count just now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number 7. It's okay. I keep going on Google Scholar, I think. It was a pretty good source. Quality assessment. I like that. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, architectural engineering and design management from 2016. Hello. This research employs the use of post-occupancy evaluation. I haven't heard that in a long time. To assess the quality, it's technically like a surveyor's job rather than it is an architect's job, but my God. The quality of an existing conglomerate of student housing facilities in a university campus in Saudi Arabia. What the? I searched UK. Let me go back. Where does it say UK? Industry reports in the United Kingdom highlight the need to. Okay, that's awful of them. That's actually awful of them. I feel offended. Can you tell I'm getting salty? When students are house poor, urban universities, student marginality, and a hidden curriculum of student housing. Tell me you're talking about the UK. Tell me. Why is this? Why is trying to find the country that something is talking about like it's so difficult? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm reading the abstract again. Despite the implied centrality of students to studentification research, much of the current debate of universities and urban change often ignores the voice of students. Common presumptions about students attending universities take on for granted middle-class trajectories that do not account for their varied identities and experiences. This paper examines the university students' housing. Toronto! Why does everything go back to Canada? Nothing against Canada, it's just why? Why don't we? Why are we baiting with? Oh, complexity of student housing. This is very broad. In 2024, though, Student housing is a crucial contributor to urban revitalization and neighborhood change. This paper is a framework for conceptualization of student housing, engaging the complexity of the sector, including university students and local governments, and placing it within the context of urban housing and markets. Amidst university budget shortfalls and enrollment expansion, enrollment expansion is something I haven't touched upon, but it's actually kind of intriguing because a lot of universities claim that they were not able to grant students with accommodation because their grades were so inflated and so many students ended up applying to university because of COVID, which is so stupid. Like, should you really not be happy that more people are going into university? Like, what? Then you complain that you don't have skilled people doing jobs? A dedicated student housing industry has emerged to fill in the shortfalls. Industry has reshaped local development patterns with developers, operators, and investors capitalizing on the demand. Drawing from diverse academic research, this paper synthesizes sites from process implications, North American context. I think I need to change my search. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Actually, yeah, let me look for a bit of COVID. Financializing through crisis, student housing and studentification for the COVID-19 pandemic and beyond. The emergence of purpose-built, okay, and a global asset class physically and socially transformed university cities for new build studentification implicated in the financialization of urban space, yet, sorry, hiccups. The COVID-19 pandemic has exposed the risk of inherent in this of the risk inherent in this assets reliance. Sorry, hiccups. Narrow market of students, domestic and international mobilities were temporarily disrupted. We interrogate PSP providers. Oh, they interrogated providers? To analysis of the real estate consultancy reports, firms and annual reports and other investor-facing documents in Africa, Australia, Europe, and North America. I don't know what I don't know. No. No infections. I don't need that. Let's see about this one. Challenges faced by UK university students due to the coronavirus crisis in higher education. Can I even access it? I don't know if I can access it. Oh, student housing options and experiences of homelessness in Scotland. Hello. Hello there. September 2024. Wow. This is a very, very well structured PDF. It's very aesthetic. Do you not have an abstract? Oh, it does different, like. Student housing comprises broadly students living in with parents or already in their own established home, commutable to their higher education institutions, students living in university halls, students living in purpose-built, sometimes in nominated spaces. Recent trends suggest that as a generally that PSBA at the upper end of the resident cost is the major investment area for of the above. a form of built to rent and attractive to institutional investment, also controversial as a form of land use, particularly in high housing need and tight housing markets such as around Edinburgh. At the same time, there is a considerable anecdotal evidence and expert suggestions that the HMO rental market for students is shrinking and shifting towards students in full-time employment. Review, okay. Report will present a review of evidence concerning the proximate causes of the underlying imbalance in affordable student accommodation numbers in it. Okay. Okay. I will add it because frick it, we ball. There's a lot of people that edited this. Copy bibliography entry. I shouldn't have done that before I did the other thing, but whatever. See, what's Campbell? So that's our third. A duplicate page. Hey, okay. You delete. I don't know how I'm gonna. Because the thing is, some of this is irrelevant in the introduction. It doesn't even have an abstract. But I shall see. Maybe if I just make it smaller and just take the whole page and call it a day. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Oh my god. I will just improvise. I'm gonna take a part of the introduction. Not the beginning, not the end, just part of it. And then it's something like this. Control D. Oh my god. And I'm also gonna just print screen the introduction, like where it says introduction. To open OBS, oh my god, please don't die, computer. Thank you. Thank you. Fine. Whatever. Something like that. That works. Oh my god. What am I doing? This is officially the longest stream ever. Thank you for the encouragement and support. What do I search for? More policy. Let's go, more policy. Policy. Student housing in England is very broad. What do you mean? When is it? Southampton, hello. What date are you from? 2022. This chapter outlines and evaluates the legal treatment of student accommodation in English housing system. England's higher education sector is internationally distinctive in a number of ways. England has one of the highest university participation rates in the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development. This reflects how, for over 3 decades, consecutive UK governments sought to increase the university participation rates. Yeah, by marginalizing people. Okay. I mean, yeah, but I get it. Since the 1990s, policymakers have sought to deliver this post by promoting a consumerist and marketized model of university education. At £9,250 per annum, English undergraduate tuition fees are amongst the highest internationally. This is funded through a government-backed student loan system. One of the most distinctive features of the higher education sector is the prevalence of the residential campus model. Approximately 4 out of 5 students move to live near the university campus, a rate of migration that is much higher than any other European countries. These distinctive features of the higher education sector have influenced the students' housing sector. The high university participation rate and the prevalence of the residential campus model have meant that large numbers of students migrate each year to study. Consequently, student housing is a substantial subset of the wider housing market in many English cities. Of the students who move to study, just over half live in purpose-built student accommodation owned either by the university or privately, and remain to live in private rented houses owned by private landlords. There is no special regulation of student housing in England, and so the general law that governs purpose-built student accommodation, private rented housing, and shared housing applies, with some exceptions. In order to account for the important differences in the legal treatment, this chapter divides the housing into two sectors: private and purpose-built. Okay, that's fine. It's good for context. Oh my god. Mark Jordan is this guy's name. Copy bibliography entry. After mm, before L. I'm putting all my references in one page and it's messing with me. Yeah, it goes here. Yeah, I meant to do this instead. Oopsies. Duplicate page. Mm, and okay, I'm just gonna take it off the first print screen because it doesn't really matter. The rest of it is not that relevant for what I'm trying to showcase. Oh my god, lag. Please no. I know in design, I know you're struggling, but please stay with me. We're nearly there. Yeah, now control Z. Please. Okay, that's a good size, maybe. Perhaps, mayhaps. Yeah, that's fine. How many are we at? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Honestly, enough. Enough. Let me think before we move on to the table of contents. There's another error. Hello. Missing font over set text. Here's one. Ah, of course you have an issue. Hey, of course you have an issue. Oh my god, and it's not even the full. Ugh. Okay, bear with me. This text was written so weird. Okay, we'll do that pair. do this. Oh my god. Thank you. And then just that for my own sanity. Oh my god, sensation save me. Okay. Yeah, I think that is enough. What I wanted to do is check the images a bit because I don't really have many. I never have enough images in my work. I don't know which statistics, can I even speak? Statistics I'm gonna be using, so I'm gonna add an end cover just to be fancy and make it seem like I have more pages. Need to get my layers up. Actually gonna go to the first page for this, like the second. Oh, and watch this. Big braining the design right now, making sure it's fancy. You can tell from my voice, I do not care for the design of this much at this point. Ooh. Because I did, okay, it's like that. And I can, oh my god, please. Oh my god, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why do you be like that? Yeah, because these aren't like that, huh? Okay, I see. No, I don't see. Properties. That was all that. There we are. It's just like the back of it. Let's check through it, actually, yeah. I'm gonna go back to the Google Translated thingy and read through it. I still need to do the table of contents, but then it's pretty much it, to be honest. The pre-thesis is composed of these elements. Title of the thesis. Do we have a title? We have a title. I don't know how to feel about the white. Do we leave it as white or do we do purple? I don't know, maybe the white. But also, maybe this. That looks a bit better, actually. Hello? I didn't know the Japanese version of the song. Hello? Note of intent with a clear and precise problematic. Hypothesis. Do I even have a hypothesis? Let me look at my notes quickly. It slaps, though. It slaps, this version. Because I know I read something about a hypothesis somewhere. Add the problematic explained after, based on images on a different page. Yeah, let's add a hypothesis page. I'm gonna do it here. Kind of want to make this also black. Can I figure out how to undo the underline? No. Edit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no, that was the edit was for the spelling. How did I underline it again? Oh my god. Property. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it. We go in this and see where we go. Hello, can I? Thank you. Can we be normal? Hey. Oh, I forgot. I need the box. Okay, fine. No, I don't. It should work. Hello, InDesign. Stop making me think like I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong layer. Please. Please, InDesign. Please, not now. Oh, that worked. I'm just gonna make it white. Okay, what do I write for this hypothesis? Oh, can I slander the government? Is that gonna work? Let's just say is. Uh, how do I word it? That works. Did I just want to fill out the page? Yep. Sometimes the keywords don't look that bad. I just need to arrange them a bit. I like the messy looking. Ooh, messy just like everything else. Oh my god. Happy 6 hours, by the way. Oh my god, that is the longest stream I've done. How the hell do we hit 6 hours? Yay! Come on. And design is like being like, seriously? You want to move all of these boxes around right now? That's fine. Okay. Back to our checklist. Where's my Google Translate? Concepts, keywords, you can explain the choice of a subject, methodology, corpus proposal. I haven't actually explained how I'm going to do this, but oh well. Annotated bibliography with 5 relevant references annotated. Two fish lecture, that's fine. About 4 pages each. This will do, you know what? This will do. I believe I can start working on my page numbers. Hmm. I feel like the easiest thing to do is go purple. I don't know how to number things properly, so I'm gonna just go here. 1. That looks fine. Oh, I did not think this through. Oh my god. Oh, that looks fine there, but there, it's there. Okay, new plan. That looks fine too, doesn't it? I'm just gonna add the numbers first and then go in and edit them. Oh my god! Oh my god, InDesign, please. Gonna control save in case you decide to crash on me. Did we finish this playlist too? Oh my god. Wait a second. I shall, oh my god, go to music. Nightcore Mix 2013. Let's go. I'm literally clicking what's coming up. I feel like it's the time of Nightcore at this point. You know what? Streaming actually is a better thing for my ears because normally I would have this on full blast in my ears, but OBS tones down the sound in my end. So, you know, I'm actually saving my ears if you think about it. Wow, the music's hitting. Oh, did we change layer? Oh no. Oh my God, I've been on the wrong layer this whole time. Whatever. Whatever. Do not care. Do not care. What was the point of layer 5? No point. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my, InDesign, please. I'm sorry, I'll click out. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to expand the boxes. Jeez, fine. Why must you be like this? Oh my, the music really hits. Everyone's like, now that it's 2025, everyone's like, welcome back 2020. On this channel, it's like, welcome back 2014. Physically in 2025, mentally in 2013. I've been doing the pages so automatically that I had to look up to make sure I was writing the right number. I did not mean to use the zoom tool. Okay, nothing happened. I don't know what the zoom tool does. I don't want to find out now. Oh my God. Oh my God. My chat, where are you? Nearly lost you for a second. I'm back. Somehow my phone still has battery. It's very surprising to me. I have not turned it off since starting stream. Yippee! It'll be fine. Just the table of contents, that shouldn't take me too long, and then I export. Right before that, switch screens so I can write my name on it. Export it. Tomorrow morning, go to my French class. Go print. Oh my God, the song. Go put the physical copy in the box. And then go back home and submit online and also give my corrections, and that's what I meant to say. Let's see. Did I write down what the table of contents needs to have? Pretty sure it's the bibliography. Summary page, table of contents, intro, okay, context and concepts. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not having all that. Yeah, no. I'm making my own. Never mind. I'm gonna use this as a reference. And then in the box, I'm gonna make it obviously a purple. Control A. Hello. Purple. And make it small, like 27 small. And adjust the box to the size a bit. Let's see, what do we have first? Research question. Nightcore. Then is the Nightcore Nightcoring? Maybe this was the secret all along. Hypothesis. Yippee! Let's go. Like this. It's one. Keywords. I'm not even gonna spell check. Angel of Darkness, save us. I'm gonna like this video, my god. Shout out to King LP for uploading this. Need to have more Nightcore themed, oh my god. This is definitely an idea of what to use. What was I doing? Keywords, yes. Introduction. Oh my god. Into with a shotgun. No, what I meant to do. I meant to go here. Anyway, introduction. Site and corpus. Okay, don't die on me, InDesign. Okay, we got this. I know it's tough. I know it's tough, baby. Stay with me. Annotated bibliography. And fish directory. Why is it italic? Fish de lecture. I. I. It's okay. Do not change my font. Thank you. Ooh. Corpus, annotated bibliothérature. Critical mapping, initial. I'll just put critical mapping in there and that can be done. I'll add the numbers later because actually, just want to do this, paste it there, Control A, make it purple. Can be my bibliography. Stay with me, happy, we got this. I don't know what it is about the nighttime, but just like my senses activate. Maybe it is the monster, but I don't know, man. Something about the night just gets me alive. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Gonna make this bibliography very tiny. Okay, let me. Okay, let me check all my references I had. I should have put them on the Word document really earlier, but too late for that now. It's okay. Where's my references? Ah, actually, I could just go into the InDesign and check. ML, copy bibliography entry, calendar. The music is so good. Eee, where is it? Oh my God, too many things. Calendar, yes, luckily it is in alphabetical order. I got it. Campbell, copy bibliography entry. So my plan right now is I'm putting them in a Word document so I can just copy paste them in. And it will should all be the same font when I do. I don't know why I didn't think to put my earlier. My God, so good. Nothing against Vocalid, I love Vocalid, but this is I don't even know what it is doing. Dabrowski, Dabrowski. I'm so sorry, I'm just butchering your name. Oh my God, that's some Lady Gaga. That is, oh my God. Jordan, where art thou, Jordan? There you are. Just things. Loma we did have, Pavlovich we did have. Sage Wilkinson is what we need. Look at me becoming an academic weapon. I'm trying to figure out, oh my God. vocabulary, je, kind of. Okay, yes, J is before L. E. Alright, this is the annotated bibliography, so no need for that. I'm just gonna quickly, for my own peace of mind, do this. Just so I can know I'm looking at a bit more. Oh my, oh my, is this hitting? There we go. Nice. So that's all my references for that. Therefore, I go back to the bibliography section. Sorry, the table of contents. Yeah, bibliography section of it. It's just too big. Can make it smaller, to be honest. We can go 24 even. So then, ooh, you like? Okay. Oh my, it is 2013 again. Thank you, Happy. Thank you. Okay, what we're doing now is we're gonna. Oh my god. Okay. Because I need to. I want to do two of them, so it makes sense. What's Gothic heavy? I'm gonna do this. Oh, Gothic medium works. I'm just gonna make it a lot smaller. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have. Yeah, also make it black for this. No, leave it as is. We're gonna go images. Copy that. Paste it. Control A sources. Bear with me. I think it'll look better if I do it like this first. I'm gonna copy that. Actually, it's already copied, never mind. Control A, gonna change that to black. Oh, my phone is turning off, there we are. Black, I'm gonna make it 11 even. Oh my god, can I even fit everything in here? We'll find out. I'm gonna go into my Word document. InDesign. I will think about a way to do it just in a second. Just gonna see if this fits. Hopefully it does. I'm gonna copy that actually. Extend it all the way down. Copy my stuff from Word. Why is it German? Of course, it's not cool. What? Of course. Why did I even ask? It fits. Does it? Does it actually? I will be so surprised if it does. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then I add this to differentiate them. Baby! Wilkinson, am I missing one? Is Wilkinson really the last? I don't know why I'm feeling like I'm missing something. I went all the way down. I shouldn't have gone this much. Okay, Wilkinson really is the last one. Okay. I'm not going insane. That's good to know. And now, final thing about this page is adding the actual page numbers. How do I do it? First of all, let's add the numbers, I feel. What size are we at? 24. 24, and I'm gonna do one just because. Yeah, Reese's question is one. Am I losing it yet? Hypothesis 2. Oh, keywords did I put in? Yeah, I did. 3. Oh, what did I do? Hello? What was that? What? Excuse me? What? Huh? What did I do? That's normal. Enter. What was that about? My God. Introduction starts at 4. Site. Oh, I think I scrolled on one of these again. 6. Purpose. Yeah, it's 7. Why did I have to look for that? 7. Annotated bibliography, let's go. 16. Fiche de lecture 1 starts at, yeah, 18. Hold on. Hang on. Hey, wait. 16, 17. 18. Oh my god. I'm gonna check the numbers after just to make sure. Not emojis, please. Anything but emojis. Oh my god. Thank you. Where did I eat a number? I don't know. I don't know where it went. To be honest, if I skip a page, probably no one will know this. 27. I'm gonna check with this. It doesn't even show me the pages anymore. Okay, we're gonna guess. I think my first page is my cover and then my second is the content. So that's 1. So we should subtract 2, 3 from it. 30 minus 3 is 27. We have all of them. Maths has helped. Fear not, for my brain still does maths at this hour. Fiche de lecture 1. What did I say? 17? 18. 18. And the next one is at 21. A critical mapping starts at 26. Let me see if this looks okay. Just so I can move the bibliography down a bit more so it looks a bit more spaced out. Please. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, Control save. That looks like fine. I won't be asked with more than this, to be honest. Let's look for it again. Is this... Are you not meant to be there? No. Oh my god. Properties, no stroke, or at least make it the same color. Okay, that looks fine. Table of contents is fine. Research question is fine. I am not even gonna proofread this. Proofreading I do tomorrow on the digital because either way, like this is done. So okay, so our main teacher has the example, as do our other teachers, but he's the only one that speaks English. He's the one gonna be correcting it. He's gonna see the physical and the online version. I will proofread for the online. It's fine. And let me quickly do this so we can actually see. Control minus. That looks fine, right? I think that's all good. Time to add my name and export it. So meanwhile, what do I do? I'm going to OBS. Get to look at my face. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna talk for what I'm doing. Press Control Save another time. I'm gonna add my name. Franklin Gothic Medium is what I think I used. A text. Sorry, I can't dox my name, I know. I know it's a bit sad, isn't it? But it's not just my name I'm doxing, I'm also doxing my teacher's name if I do. I mean, we don't want that, would we? That wouldn't be very ethical of me. I'm also not sure how I'm meant to add the names. Gonna check that's actually how I spell his name as well. He has a very, like, basic name, but I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, I'm gonna do initial dot last name and then my name, which is beep. If only I had the sound effects. Okay, I added it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever produced a piece of document, like writing, that looks this good before in terms of aesthetics. And now exporting is Control E. As a PDF. Yeah. High quality print. Missing fonts, I don't care. That's that map that we used, the UK one. Okay. Oh, my phone has finally gone into battery saver mode. How is it only now at 29%? I'm gonna charge it by putting it to my computer. Into the cable that I use usually for my, what's it called? For my iPad streaming. All right, let me check. Download. No, it's saved it into the actual folder. The German is going hard, I have to say. Mm, I'm going through it now. Yeah, the map doesn't look great because I only had the two case studies. I could have gone for all my sources and taken out all the locations from them, but not now. Cannot be asked. And it's not because it's getting late or whatever. I just genuinely am so done with this. before I forget, I will email it to myself so that I can ask kindly. I can be like, hey, people at the printing place, could you print for me, pretty please? And I do it for free. But they have to ask people is so. Subject. Where's my attach? Insert. There we go. Because I do things like a granny, attach file. Oh my god. The thing is, I'm gonna keep my InDesign file, which does take up space because I probably will have to edit this later. My poor space on my laptop. I should invest in getting more space. Well, I got it. Oh my god, I did it! I still haven't got the drive, by the way, from that woman. I don't know where I'm meant to put it. Finally get to close InDesign. Save changes, yes. And my my CPU can breathe. And save that. And I'll send him the corrections tomorrow as well. Oh, let's do the satisfying closing of tabs. Let's go. Sources I've used, don't need it. Google Scholar, don't need it. Library, no. Wikipedia, go away. My references, bye-bye. Google Translate, goodbye. Email, bye. New tab, randomly, new. Random Scottish Center for Social Research, go away. Differences between stuff, okay. Digimap, bye-bye. Email, go away. That's all good. And closing my stuff. Closing, when I say stuff, I mean my file explorer, that's the word. Closing Internet Explorer now because that's where they open the PDF in. And my notes. And now I just have my stream tabs and my OBS and yippee! Oh my god, happy we did it! You've been with me. Oh my god, we're hitting 7 hours soon. I'm gonna stay until we hit 7 hours. Oh my god, that's crazy! Thank you for being with me. Oh my god, I hope it wasn't too boring watching me put together politics documents. We've been through it, and now we've gone to flipping uh, Nyquil. Yippee! I'm like perplexed. Oh my god. Happy 7 hours! Woo! Yippee! Oh my god, is my chat delayed on my phone? Has it been delayed this whole time and I haven't seen? I'm gonna restart Twitch on my phone. I'm gonna check. Home. Yeah, I know I'm on my stream. Come on, let me see my chat. Let me see my chat. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Maybe I just had to refresh it and I didn't for ages because my phone has been on since we started this 7 hours ago and only now have I had to charge it. So yeah, oh my god, I'm like ready to party. I'm not gonna go to sleep now. Oh my god. I'm gonna think. I'll go to the bathroom for a quick break and I'll be back and then we can talk for 2 more minutes and then I probably shouldn't stream. I'll be back! Hold on. my God, I'm back. Okay, here's the plan. I am gonna try and get myself to sleep, even though I probably can't. But I'll try. It is currently 1:14 a.m. I'm gonna go then and wake up at. Let me set an alarm now, actually, since we are here. It's still early, honestly. Like, I've been up even later doing work, and oh my God. Let's see, time up. If I start at half eight, I should leave the house by eight. Therefore, 1 hour should be enough. 7 a.m. wake up time isn't bad. I should even have time to make a coffee if I'm speedy. And yeah, so tomorrow, plan is I go to French. And it's going to be very funny because I haven't practiced my French in ages. And after that, I'm gonna go to the printing to the other campus, which is 5, 10, more like 10-minute walk away. Ask them to print, go back to the other campus, put it in the box for the teacher to see, come back home, double check what I've actually written since I haven't proofread it, see if they upload the drive or not, maybe figure out if I actually have a philosophy class on Wednesday or not. I probably do. I'm not sure. Maybe just look for the documents and see. But anyway, tomorrow evening, today evening, today evening, I will be streaming Project Sekai and trying to see what I can get with my little amount of crystals. I wish everyone pulling a very good luck. Happy may you get what you want. May your pulls make you happy. And so, yeah. Oh my God, it's been incredible. 7 hours and I can still go. Next goal to reach is 8 hour stream after this. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh my God, it's been crazy. Again, I cannot believe. So, yeah, good night. Good night, people. Thank you for stopping by. And